Well, good morning. Well, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I'm just getting stuff a little bit situated today. Second stream, who will tell? Not me, honestly. But I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. So almost getting stuff here and there. So today, we continued on Satisfactory today. Super excited. I did some stuff off camera just to get everything sorted. But of course, I was playing everything today. So let me just jump out to the live. Hello, everybody. Um, yeah, we did a couple of changes today. I did first I changed the camera, got a new camera, new setup. I got a couple lights, couple suggestions that I got, mainly from my beautiful wife. And I did added something also, which I added the second camera that I had before. Is now pointed to the sofa, which is hopefully we can get the dogs from time to time come over and just do a quick appearance or whatnot. So when they're not here, I'm just gonna shut it down so it gets have more space to see the game. A lot of happening. Hopefully everybody had a great week. One of the things that I'm trying to do also is trying to get a second day throughout the week. It's kind of hard for me because of work, but definitely trying to set up a second stream throughout the week. So we'll see. We'll see how that comes along. Yeah, thank you, Gachu. Thank you for coming in and hang out. I always appreciate you, all the support, all the love. So thank you so much. Um, hopefully you can hear me well. I know we did a lot of changes in this office. We even changed the layout. Now it's the windows on my left before it's on my right. So um, happy to be back. Happy to be back. All right, so back on Satisfactory. So we where we left off, exactly the same place, just a couple minor changes. First, I moved the hub from the bottom, which used to be about that area. I moved it up here and I created a little bit of a plateau. And I moved the MAM, which is the research, and the workstation. I move it up here. Another thing that I did, I did fix the conveyor belt that was over there was driving me crazy because it was not aligned. And I also pushed back all the containers, as you can see they're a little bit back, and I raised them up. Last stream I was just running in between all of them and I was just jumping and sliding and didn't like it, so I just ended up just raising them up a little bit. It's not gonna make a big difference. It's just a space for me to go on there and be able to walk and maybe eventually get into one of those little cars, and then just be able to move around. So we're gonna have a space like a road over here, and also this was I raised this up. Either way, at the end we're probably gonna change this, but for now just raise it up so we can walk same over here. And of course I also did off camera. We did got a bunch of biofuel, and we, as you can see over there, it's all lined up. It's not on, but it's all lined up ready to be used. So I didn't want to have all that gathering throughout the entire stream, because it takes a while. There was a big forest over there and just basically took everything and move it up and then just chop it up and move it up into the constructors that we have down there. All right, what do we have for today? First and foremost, we knew for last stream, just a little bit recap, we did ended up finishing up the entire line of production for everything that we need for the tier 1. So everything tier 1 before we build the space elevator. But everything that is here is not connected yet. So we need about 199.5 iron ore coming into all these smelters. And then slowly the factory is just gonna start producing. This setup over here is 100% just the beginning layout. Once this is set up, I'm just gonna use this as resources to build all the factories. But before we're able to turn this on, we're running out of power. So it is extremely important today that we first launch those 6 additional bio generators, and possible expanding to 2 more. We have capacity to 15 with one constructor moving all those, moving 60 60 biofuel, so that's about, they take about 4 each, so it's 15 biofuels that we need, bio generators that we can have. So that'll be the goal for today. Of course, we will be sending over to be able to accomplish some of that stuff. We're gonna be needing to send over up in the space elevator. We're gonna need to send over the resources to unlock one of the phase. I believe it's phase 2 and phase 3, so we can have access to a new technology. And for that, of course, we're gonna need some of the resources to turn this section on. Be able to gather some of those smart plating, be able to send that over. Also, I did off camera, I just gathered the resources for the Logistic Mark II, which is something that one of the belts, conveyor belts around in this factory with the screws producing about 100. So we definitely need to upgrade that today as well. To finish the stream, one of the things that I want to do before we end it up is leaving the coal power generation up and running, which is going to be in that area over there. We do have some, I don't have the coal yet, but we will need to get that space elevator done before we're able to do that. For today, again, we're going to have to figure it out. Like I said, 199.5 iron ingot, iron ore. We have that's 60 over there. Then we have another 60 here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that we have quite a few over there on the back. So we have that one over there. That's copper, obviously there. Yeah, we have some of those over there. Yeah, those are there. We have like few normal ones. So great, we'll be able to do that, and we may even reuse this one. This one is already connected there, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We have a space to bring it underneath and then bring it over, and then merge with this one and consolidate those resources over here. We're gonna have to do some engineering there. Whoop, I just fell. All right, we got a lot to do today. Today we'll be streaming for about another 4 hours. Trying to keep that as the mark for the rest of every single stream. At least trying to get that set up. One of the things that I did was I set up some of the chat elements, and some of the notifications were not active in the purchase stream, and so I did. Hopefully they're working now, so we may test that later on. So we'll check that out. But those things are already active. I'm ready to go. All right, like I said, all this I lifted up all these conveyor belts, so it's a little bit more organized, cleaner. We'll be able to walk underneath. I had to push these back so they are all aligned with these different factories. And as just recap, we have reinforced iron plates in this one. And there's another reinforced iron plate, but this one, it goes straight to the smart plating, which is the one they're gonna need for the space elevator. We have rotors over here, I guess 2 rotor assemblies, and then last but not least, we have the modular frames at the end. Now, before we do anything else, let's go back. Let's send over the Logistic Mark II so we can get those going on, and then we're gonna start connecting all this. That was a lot of, by the way, that was a lot of collecting. You have to collect a lot of the wood, so I spent like almost an hour collecting it. And then we still have some left over, so I probably need to crank up some more. But as you can see, there's a line there completely backed up because the generators are not on at this moment. So, all right, first thing first, sending over to get the Logistic Mark II. That is gonna
milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
There he goes. All right, so like I said, we need to, yeah, it was first 3 and 4 actually. 3 and 4, I said 2 and 3, but it's actually 3 and 4 for the space elevator. The other things that we're going to do is we're going to unlock next the awesome sink, and I will explain about what that is once we get to that point. For now, let's not even worry about those. All right, so we got that already there. One things we're going to be doing now is activating. We're gonna check what we have here. Let me make sure I have enough resources. 500 of those, 200. So over here, I'm doing this manually for now. Eventually, I'm going to put some storage back there so we just feed them. But for now, it's more than enough having this set up like this. Um, I don't need to turn them off. Right now, our power is max consumption is about 55 out of 90. So we're gonna be connecting a couple of the iron mines, and I don't want to be running out of power, so I am going to turn this on. This is kind of weird. These actually are off, and they're in standby, but they show us that they were working. So I don't know if that's something with the game, but I mean it doesn't bother me. So I'm just gonna turn all this on. What this is gonna do, I think they're going to turn off if they're not being used on their own. So they're consuming. So now we almost triple our entire production. So we're good so far. We can also expand this 2 more rows, and depending on how things go, we may do that this stream. But I'm trying to push as much as I can to get the coal power generation, which is automated. We will not need to do a lot of manual gathering. So, but like you can see over here in the storage, we do have a lot of resources that still be able to use throughout the stream today. I think we're gonna have enough. If not, well, we'll figure it out. We will cross that bridge when the time comes. All right, first thing first. Now we have this miner, which is a normal one, so that's 60, and like I said before, we need about 199. So that is 30 per smelter. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last one is on the clock. I believe there's not. Yeah, 22.5. So if we bring over ore, so that's 6, 30. So we already have 180 plus 22.5. Yeah, 202. So we're gonna have to check that out because there's definitely, we don't need that much. No, we needed 199.5, but I do have I'm using the Satisfactory tool, so I have that layout there. For now, we have these ones. I am probably gonna bring this. So we have this one and the other one over there, and we're gonna bring these ones to the last one, the last two, and then the one over there, that's 60. Probably it's gonna be for these two. And this, that's interesting. Okay, so I have to bring one from all the way over there, so I'm probably gonna bring it from the back, and that one will have to be overclocked. So it will be better to have this one to these two, the new one that is gonna be right behind this one to these other two, and then the last one we overclock, and then we're gonna bring it to these three. Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, so like I said, well, let's go to upgrade the belt for the screws. I want to make sure we have, yeah, I'm gonna give you some food eventually. We need to find the screws, and I believe that is not it, it's the one behind. Yep, this one. So jump that. Now you see why I did that work before. I did not want it to have all that, or having to do all this jumping back and forth. Okay. Oh, thank you, Janice. Sorry, I was just explaining all this. Yeah, you see, like I not even mentioning who got me this, shirt with all dogs and pictures on it. So guy got me this. I also got a camera. Hopefully the door is closed, but I will open it later. See one of the dogs want to come up, and I have a camera pointing to the dogs area. So I don't know if you can see it there, but it's one of the dogs area right there. Yeah. So hopefully one of those come over, gap them there, coming over and whatnot. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun to have them be part of the show, like God used to say. So Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great weekend. How's everything over there? How's Matt? How's your dad? Okay, I'm trying to find where is the, because I know that we have these are the screws, and I know we need to get 100 to one of these ones. So yeah, this one. So this is these two screws, right? Yep. We have all this. So this is a conveyor splitter. This is a merger, and these two. These two come over here, and then they go there. Okay, so this one needs to be a Mark II. And this needs to be a Mark II as well. Okay, because this one is 100, so definitely needed that 100 screws per minute, or 100 screws in general. All right, that is done. There's no more maintenance done in this area. We just need to focus now on the distribution of resources coming from the mine. So to do that, we're gonna do the same thing we've been doing so far. We're going to have a splitter over here, and probably just gonna have it aligned coming this way. Now there's multiple ways to do this and to accomplish this. You can have all multiple miners coming over and then just put them out in, like, you know, one single line, and then they're slowly gonna start distributing the resources in between. The problem with that right now is that I only have access to Conveyor Mark II. Conveyor Mark II only move 120 resources per minute, and I need almost 200. So that's not gonna be enough for what we need to accomplish. So therefore, we are kind of forced to do this. Okay, this one is coming, so this one is gonna distribute between these two, which is totally fine. I mean, we can do this way. We can just put it up. I just, personal preference, I just prefer to do it, you know, bring it down in case I need to do it, like grab some other resources. Why not? So, all right, we're gonna repeat the same process. So in this one, make sure this align. Now for this one, we're gonna use, I mean, we could overclock this one, and we may do that. Let me go get one of the power charts and see how much that will bring over. I think it will be, won't be enough. I think it's gonna bring it to 90, which is not preferred to me. I prefer to wait for the Mark II miners. So let's go and take a look. And this conveyor is the one that's gonna be kind of painful. It's gonna be in the middle of everything. So yeah, it's gonna be 90 per minute, so it's not gonna be enough for what we need. So for now, this should be good. Next, let's bring over this other miner. We have to build it around here, and we need some airports, of course. It's always something needed. I just have to jump there because I was being lazy and don't want to go around, but we get some of that and iron plates and then another 500. So we should be good for all the different construction we gotta do today. Okay, so feel a little bit of flour. It's not needed. I just like to keep, you know, ground base set up. Okay, we need one of the portal miners now. Go here. You can just get one. Nope, not this one. We need the workbench. Yeah, like I said, I was playing before, just gathering all the stuff. I was there for almost 2 hours, gathering everything we needed. So right before this train. I didn't want to get all that stuff done, but I didn't want to do too much either because I want to make sure that what's the point if I do everything off frame? If that's the whole point. That's the whole point why we're doing this today. So be able to show you guys everything we're doing. So, all right. So this is another 60 per minute. We need to bring it over to that one over there. I will try to keep it elevated like I did before. It's gonna be kind of tricky. So let's see what we can do with this. Actually, this one is. It was in the wrong position. Sometimes I don't know how to make it so it just snap right there. Nope, too close. I mean, yes, it can be placed there. I just don't like it. Just a personal preference. I like to have a little bit of space so I can see the conveyor line. There we go. Now this one, I'm just gonna keep it the same level right there. Then we're gonna take this. And I know it's kind of 1.5. Then let's see, would you reach? No, of course not. Okay, so that being said, we need to, now you see this is in the middle now. So we're gonna have to move this a little bit. And I will be taking care of you in a bit. I know that's gonna put behind some of the copper line, but right now we're not using copper, so that is totally fine. Besides, we have plenty of copper right now. Okay, expanding the area. I will take care of that. There we go. So we're about here, so let's say one more row. That way we can start fixing the line over here. So let's place this one here. Okay, there we go. Now that being done, all right, we got everything needed. So first thing first, we're gonna need to bring this over, and we're gonna have to kinda work it out a little bit. So it's gonna be about here. So I want to make sure I don't, that's a straight, that's a curve. I have it by default, but I have to raise it as much as I can, making sure there's no, okay, it should be fine right there. Now from here, we do a straight, is interesting. If we do default, it just reach, but if we do, straight doesn't work. So what we're going to do, I'm gonna place around here, so it's almost at the middle. So I'm gonna raise it up as much as we can. Straight line. Now I need to move that, which is totally fine, and this should now reach. There we go. And straight line is perfect height, so great. Now let's move this. I want it to be clipping. Move it by, well, I just want to place it. There we go. Then we go to number 4. That one's out of 4, and then we power back this miner. So right now, all these 2 miners, so we have 2 coming to power, which is totally fine. And now we need to fix these 3, which is going to be 60 and 60 plus 22.5, that's 82.5. So like I said, we have 7.5 over here. Now I need to check that out because it should 7.5. Then that is 50 and so and this one needs 12. I do remember now. So we did have to, we did a couple changes that way we didn't have to have all separated at the same time. So we did, instead of having one of more, so this is 12. So this one only needs 27, and this one is gonna need 22.5. So these three, actually, we can have in a line, in a consecutive feeding line. So basically, we'll do something like this: one here, one here, and we can put one here, but it's not needed. So I'm just gonna connect this through. So this is what I was saying before. This is gonna be just a straight line. It's gonna fit. It's gonna start fitting this one first, then that one, and then the last one over there. All this in the middle has to be Mark II. This is gonna be more than this one doesn't need to be Mark II. I'm going to set up as Mark II. That way, just a complete look coming in. Now, everything we're gonna have to bring over from the last mine is gonna have to be Mark II. Reason why is because it's gonna be more than 60, and the Mark I's only bring 60. So that last miner, we're gonna have to bring it through here. We're gonna have to kind of figure out a way to bring it over. Hopefully, I can bring it over close to that same line that I have there. But we do have a space in between this area, which I mentioned it before. I did wanted to start using that also for the limestone. I may do that off camera once I do the first one. It's not need to do another one, but definitely something that I want to do when the time comes. All right, so let's go again. Foundations for this area. Probably for this, I'm gonna use the 2-meter ones, so it's not too close to the ground. Then we have another one over here, and I believe there should be another one close by too. So we look at the map. We have 2 more. Yeah, we have 1, 2, and 3. We have 3 more mines, iron mines, that we can use. Fortunately, none of them are pure, which will be really nice. But I prefer to save those for later when we do need them. So here, let's find the best position. It's not gonna be great because it's in between the rocks, but I think I can line it up right like that. And just like that, I can start bringing over some of those resources in between that line right there. I don't want to bring. I know you can bring it over to the wall. I don't like it. I prefer not to do that. So for now, it's just gonna be just like this. We're gonna run the conveyor line using foundations. Again, it's not needed. There's multiple ways you can do it. You know, if you don't care about organization, I do like to keep at least steady placing as much as I can. I know it's not perfect right now, but I do want to use as much as I can the foundations. Here, just gonna make a quick slope, bring it down to that level. Then from there, one mouse, come out. There you go. All right, so we're gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna bring a little bit elevated so that way I can just walk through here. So let's do that now. So again, this is gonna have to be a Mark II. For this, we're gonna have to curve it a little bit, see how much I can lift it. So you don't have to lift it a lot, but I do want to lift enough. Okay, we need more smart plating now. Fortunately, I don't have for smart platings. We're gonna need a lot of them. I do not have the factory set up yet. That's why we're doing this. So I'm gonna have to do some of those manual for now. Actually, let's just start doing this, and then I can upgrade them later on. So this, I can bring it over here. Now, if you don't like, so if you see that you're trying to do this and it's just getting that a curve in a place that you don't want the curve. If you, like say for example, we want the curve to be around here. There's two ways to do that. So first I'm gonna do it here. So I'm gonna bring the curve. As you can see, it's gonna you know, cut through that. So I don't want to do that. So I'm just, you can do is you can use one of this conveyor poles, then just gonna one here and then turn it off 90-degree angle. So that way when you do the conveyor lines, you can see it goes down a little bit. You can do curve and it's gonna be a little bit more steep curve there going down. I don't, and default is even worse, as you can see there. So let's do straight, but if you prefer, what you can do is just do it the other way around. Now it's, of course, it's going to the opposite direction. That's why it sometimes doesn't work. So you're gonna have to kind of play around with it. But here we go. Down we have going down. I did want it to go up a little. I mean, we could go down a little bit more there, but just for this area, that should be fine. Here we're gonna bring it over to, and I can move. I actually need to move this area. So just delete this. And then we can move that foundation line down. So, continue with the, again, all this is Mark 1. We have to upgrade to Mark 2. But for now, it should be fine. So, I will try to align it up with these ones. So, if I bring it over here, it'll be around here. So let's put it here. Now it's gonna have to go up, but it's too steep. So if it's too steep, what you can do, okay, 2 steps. So let's try that out. One. This one will be 1 step here. Now we can take it from here. There you go. And we know that from there we can align it to this one. So if we do this, now we align those two. Now these two should be coming over next to each other. So let's add a few more foundations. The creature's on the way. Who? Of course. I figure that you can feed these little guys. You can just stop them a little bit so they move out of the way. I don't like doing that. I found them cute, so. Did I kill them? Hopefully no. I did. Let's not look into that. That was not my intention. I was just wanting him to move away. That ended up bad. So place this one in the same area, just a little bit to the right, to the left. Now way we can bring these two together. Now here we will repeat the same process. We will get it connected. Conveyor belt is too long. Okay, so yeah, we need to get it closer. There you go. Now again, all this needs to be tier 2. So let's get a few of those. We're gonna need a lot. So for that first, let's get this all connected. So at least everything is starting to work. I'm gonna put this one here and then this connected. We do need to connect that miner on the back. Let's do that really fast. So while we start building the reinforced iron plates for the tier 2, we get those situated. At least we get some of that iron coming over for this area. And just for this, I'm going to connect this right here. Here. Like I said, this needs to be overclocked either way. So we said we need we need we're gonna double check either way. For now, let's just overclock. It's gonna require a little bit more power, but that's totally fine. Let's see how much is our consumption right now. Our max consumption is way over capacity, so definitely we're gonna blow a circuit, so we're gonna need to get that situated. So we're gonna have to span this right before. Like I said before, we're gonna have to. We have a space to 5 more. So what I'm going to do is just get the first contractors running, and all what I'm going to do is disable this line, so that way that last section in the back is not power off. So let's double check it away now. Yeah, it should have go down. So all what I need to do is connect this one to this, and the last section is going to start working. Ideally, this is going to work. This is great because now all this section is just going to start slowly building up. So by the time we finish with getting those reinforced iron plates, we should be able to have everything we need. So. Oh, I fell into a hole. Happens when you're walking without looking back, or looking forward, you're looking back. So, all right. So we need a lot of reinforced iron plates. Hopefully, I was trying to avoid that. So we need more screws. Got plenty iron rods over here, but we're gonna need both iron plates and iron nails. So one of the things that I wanted to do, and I did a research. I need to check the research station, the mom. One of the things that I did look into was oh yes, I need to fix the copper line. We'll do that after. One of the things that I was looking is that there is a recipe for, a intended recipe for screws, which is, I think it's called cast screws or cast iron, something like that. It is way better to produce that way. We don't have to produce iron rods. It just goes straight from the iron ingots into screws. So we will be taking a look at that, see if we can get one of those today. So we may do some exploration. I definitely would like to do some of that, and then trying to find some of those alternative recipes. And I believe this is full. Yep, this is full. That means this, sooner or later, we're gonna have to get that, what I mentioned before. We're gonna have to start getting some of the resources dumped into the awesome sink. Basically to get coupons and be able to purchase things. So we'll take a look at that later today. So, all right, that being said, we got 2 options. All right, we can add a 3rd row of power, which I would love to do that. That way we can start producing some of the reinforced iron plates on the background while we do some of the manual work. So let's do that. Now I'm thinking about it. I think it will be better if we do that. Which means we can add the last 2 rows of this section. So let's add, and let's follow the same path we did before. So one space for the conveyor lines, and then we have 1 line for 3, 1, 2, and 1 more. That will be 3. Over here, like we did before, we have one splitter in the middle. Now I'm gonna place it here, and leaving a space for the conveyor line going through. Now the thing is, we have 60, right? So we have an odd number, so we have 5 lines of 3, which means some of the resources from the first splitter, because this splitter is gonna be sending 30 this way, and then 30 that way. So this area over here, these first three are gonna need a little bit more resources than that area over there. And that's the reason why I put this one running first. That way there is a kind of like in line already full. So we need to bring some this way, which is gonna come to another another splitter over here that's gonna divide this in two, but there's gonna be some left over that we're gonna have to bring over here, and that's gonna be kind of like this challenge. So we can do we can bring it over to the last line, or we can bring it over to this. So we may need to do some small rearrangement. Either way, I wanted to change this because I wanted to have some of the storage units on the back fitting this, so I don't have to be doing it manually. So all we need to do is push this back a little bit, and it should be okay. We'll see that in a moment. So, and like I said, we need a splitter in this area, right here, and then I want to make sure it's in line with this. There we go. Then we have one more line. There we go. I'm gonna connect this. And last but not least, we're gonna need another last line, and this will be max capacity, so we cannot have more after this. For one constructor, we can add another constructor, but I don't want to do that. This will be our backup generators. So when we are running out of power, this is what we're going to be using. There we go. Let's get the splitter. Oh, I put this one wrong. Put it on the wrong direction. There we go. And if you have a trouble aligning, you can press Control, and then click, and then you will see that if you press Control, it will align. So that's what those lines are gonna give you that space there. So, all right, we need to reconnect this. Go. Let's get that splitter. Same as before, coming in from the front. Get this one connected. Go. Then this one. Now, if we want, so now here, we're gonna need another splitter, but this one, in this case, it's gonna lead into whatever's left on here. It has to go back to that original section over here. So to do that, we're gonna have to push this just back enough, so that way we can add it there. So let's remove this section over here. That way there's nothing coming over. So you can see there's a splitter going that way. Now we need a merger in this area going into this one. And we're gonna need, if I get this right, now final, we're gonna need a constructor, and like I said, we're gonna have to push this two back. I mean, we can move it forward a little bit. I don't avoid trying to do that because it's kind of too close. If I connected before, so okay, this right this time, and this one is going to be solid fuel. Just throw that there. this definitely need to be rearranged. So to do that, and I don't have to do that anymore, which is I'm super happy about it. We can get it up like this. And now I can have let's do this the right way. One straight line. This one can have, and you, my friend, are going to have woods into biomass, and then this other one is going to be leaf into biomass. Oh, I cannot get it from here. So storage, this one is going to be leaf into biomass. There we go. One last change, so we just need to get a merger. I keep getting the lift, I don't know why. It's totally fine. Organization, logistics. Merger. Nope. This one, I can make a Mark II where we have enough. Fast enough, so this one is supposed to be 1000. So let's make this one Mark II. That one can be Mark I. You are going to be leaf. Yeah, that one can be Mark 1, this Mark 2. It's still gonna be not enough. So this will produce way more than this one. So this conveyor will have to be eventually be a Mark. Actually, both two doesn't matter. It can be Mark 2, Mark 3. It's gonna be way more than what we are going to need. So trying to look where my box went. Did I build on top of the box? Yep, I did. All right, that was not fun for me. Okay, here we go. Way. It's here. There. Oh. Now we need that. Make sure I get everything. And take all. Put this out. There we go. Page your merger. Going into the last constructor. My tools. And you, my friend, are gonna be biofuel. Like I said before, you are gonna be wood. You are going to be leaf. And just to test it, so everything that is leaf is gonna go here. And everything that is wood is gonna be going to the other one. It's gonna be here. That should be everything. Alright, with that done, I just need to connect these two, and we should have everything needed here to that's just gonna come a lot slowly. It's not that we need it right now, so that's 450. That will be our backup, like I said before. That will be our backup generation once we get the core up and running. That should be everything we need. Now let's get this one connected. So it's just connecting these two lines. And we should be able to start seeing some of this, perfect, some of this coming in. We should have some screws also coming some point where double check that this is connected. And then iron rods per minute. Okay, these ones are not connected. It's always fun. see that we have something left off. Here we go. Now you should be able to start producing. Here we go. And like I said before, this is just a chain. It's not a low balance. I think it's called manifold. That's just gonna be this one to that one, this one, that one. I say it should be manifold. I don't know. I some of the words I don't know. I don't know a lot of words. I know a lot of words in English, but English is not my first language. But I think that's what it's called. But I'll do some research, make sure I get the right verbiage there. And this I could put it down, but that's fine. We can leave it from there. I'll put that for as a to-do list for later on. Now we should have all these making screws. Perfect. Just get some left over there. All right, we got everything going. We got iron rods coming down to here. Only thing we're missing is the screws, and I see screws coming over into that one. And just need to make sure that we have some who's coming over to these ones, well, which they are. They're I can see them from over there. So, that being said, now we just need to make this that conveyor over there, the one that is when it's only coming 60. We know it's 90 because we overclock it, so we need a bit more than that. So let's go make some reinforced iron plates. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so hopefully we get a few of those. With like maybe like 20 or 30 should be enough. I usually try to avoid doing anything manual like this, but we don't have any other options. So from that time, we're gonna have to do some manual work. I need to check if the noise or the sound of the auto crafting or manual crafting is too much. I can lower it down. There's a lot of options for us to like manage the audios in the game. Like almost every single aspect of the game that have a sound, it can be lower, it can be adjusted, which is really nice. Usually we don't see games with that type of flexibility towards controls on the sound. Usually it's just one generic or two generic, one in setting for everything. So it's good to see that this game provide those options. And one of the things why I play this game, I do like it. It's just the challenge of getting all this type of logistics sorted out. Okay, that's a Mark II. So Mark II. Definitely we don't have enough. Let's see if any. Got 5 more. Make it that one there. So we need more iron plates, more screws. So I'm gonna get more iron plates. And at the same time, I'm just gonna be taking the resources to send over to space. We have a little area here we don't have to jump. So we're gonna read the resources so we can send over to get the resource sync promise, which is awesome. It's called Awesome Sync, which is kind of funny how they come up with those names. Definitely 200 for it, but we're gonna need at least another 400 for the reinforce. 200. Just gonna 2 stacks. So we need wire, copper wire. So we need 500. So that's 1 stack, and then we need 400, which I think we have enough. Yes, we do. And let me get some screws since I'm here too, just in case we don't have enough for the reinforce, the amount of construction, the reinforce. And I hope you guys like that I built that over there. Eventually, what my goal is to actually have the tower over there, so we have a better view of the entire place. But the thing is that we're gonna have to have some factories all over the map. As you can see right now, the map, we're here, and the map is huge. There's a lot of stuff in the map, so we're gonna have to have different lookout towers depending on where we are at the moment. So we're at the top, but I did like to have that, over here have a little bit of a plateau with the workstation, the research, and then the main hub in this area. So always a more clear view for us. All right, sending this, that way we have enough time while we come back. And last but not least, we're gonna need the jump
Milestone
pad. It's
reached.
not
You
something
have
I
been
like
given
to use,
access to
but
the
you know,
anti-waste effort for
basically the jump
space
pads you
testing
can
of
use them to
materials
like
on Exoplanet's
go
bonus
from down there to
program,
here. So
also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing
and the
universe more
ADH is
clearly.
always like
In appreciation
sing
of
as me.
this, we have generously set up an
So
internal, closed
um,
economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
all is good fun again. Thank you,
Directing
Kat.
parts
Do
of
appreciate
varying
you.
quantity and complexity into the
Yeah, I just
awesome
want to make sure
resource
that
sink
this
will grant
particular
Fixit
noise is
coupons.
not
These
no
coupons
sound is
can be
not too
redeemed in
much.
the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
So
Next
what?
time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
So basically, what you're saying is that if we have some extra resources, we can send them over with belts into this awesome sync. And basically, what they do is that they send us back coupons that we can use to spend in like little cars, music boxes, management things, which this will be really useful for us. A lot of this will be something we definitely want to unlock. It's like a second research for anything that you have on um, that you have extra resources. Like for example, right now we have enough cable. We have way too much cable that the as you can see the line belt right there is already maxed out. So instead of having the factory stop, we're gonna have to take those extra resources and then send them to the awesome sink, which is something that we can do now. But again, objective, I want to make sure we continue finalizing the current objective. Once we get that Mark II build situated, then we do that while those assemblers are working, building up some of the resources that we need for the elevator. And the objective is mainly we just need to keep we just need to keep going, right? Just one in this game where you're doing one thing and it's unlocking the next tier, and with that tier you move to the next one, and so on so on. It's when it comes to at the beginning when I struggled when I was playing on out of a stream when I started playing this game a long time ago, way before it was released into full access into 1.0. Right now it's 1.2 version, but I started playing I think it was like 1.7 or something like that. It was a long time ago. There was a lot of things that were changed from that time, and stuff like that, right? Stuff like sorry, one second. I gotta. Can almost lost my line of thoughts. So there was like more add-ons into the shop and things that you were able to use. So it's really good to see how the game has been improved over the time, and how things are being being taken forward by the developer. So which I do enjoy that seeing games, especially early access games, seeing them build up from the from almost in a stage with almost no one. Almost everybody today plays early access game, but seeing a game that comes out in early access with almost no issues, well, at least that I remember of, there was almost no issues from before. So I did enjoy playing this game from the beginning. So and now we will be able to enjoy it, because again it's not just full release, but it's also 1.2. So a lot of more add-ons and things that they have done to the games, especially changes to performance and whatnot. So all right, that being said, let's see if we can have this line of we're gonna need more. So it looks like right there. So all this area is already Mark II, so this Mark II, or this Mark II. So find more over here. I think we're gonna need some more. Yeah, that's like, yeah, we're gonna need at least, so that's 15. That's 32. And if we want to make this a Mark II, 32, and that's about 36. And yeah, about 36. Let's see if we have anything already pre-made. Maybe it's too soon to tell. So we don't have a screws coming over here. We're gonna have to check what's going on with that. So, section over here, same. We don't have a screws. Okay. You don't have any rods coming over again. I saw it was because they were not. There's no iron coming here. No power. Alright, we're gonna have to check all these ones. That's the second one that I found that had no power. Okay, that one had no power. This one, so all these ones are connected. What about you? Okay, looks like everything is connected. Let's do a final checkup. So we're good, we're good. This is coming in. You're receiving, yep. Okay, now you're coming in. Yep, looks like everything now has power. Minor details, one cable is all what it takes. One cable not plugged and then everything gets a stop. Okay. Hopefully now continues working. Good that I came checking because now we got the first rotors coming in into the smart plating. So this is we're gonna need for sending over, which we may have, no, we don't have enough. Yeah, of course, because we don't have the reinforced plates. That's definitely what we're missing right now. That's what put us behind. It's funny how like the one thing that we needed is the one thing that we was having the problems. So definitely on me, I need to check on more on that. All right, so we gonna continue a little bit more jabbing, making a few more. Make sure I have enough resources to build. So we say we need about 36. Let's make it 40 just in case if I have enough resource. I'm not gonna have to come down to check on we'll get more. We got enough for 30. Okay, let's just get it there. By the way, you don't have to click to do it. Just press space one time, and then the resources are gonna be that way. You get your hands free. I don't know, so like, or I used to. It's funny because I used to have something on the space bar before until I just accidentally smack it one time, and it just stayed there building up. So it just how funny. Some of the stuff it doesn't say in the hub. At least I never found it. So it's hold left mouse button to craft or press space, but usually you hold one thing and then you have the habit and so okay, let me hold it too. So and then that stays there in your mind. So all right, that was quick. So we have 33. Definitely we need about 36, but since that is the case, let's just get this one to mark 2 and everything back there is already marked. This is mark 2. This one needs a few more, so we make this one mark 2. Now I can see the screws coming over. That's good. That's great. Screws are coming over, and this being made. I don't see if we already have 3, which is actually I think that was the 3 that we needed. So let me get some extra screws over here, and let me get some of the reinforced plate or the plates. Let's go back. I think that was everything. Like I said, right? You see over there, like how everything got stopped. So that means we need to send them over into the awesome sinks, and we're gonna do that next. Get some of those shops, and then we're gonna move to whole production. After I'm gonna fix that because I don't want to have it to stop. But either way, it's not that we need it because as you can see, like cables we are maxed out on cables right now, so that's more than enough. Let me go check. I think we have enough for what I wanted to. Nope, we don't. Okay, so we need that is 15. So yep, that is about it. Some more. Thank you, Chapel. So one of the dogs just came, give me a lick in the leg and just left. Hey, boy. You wanna be shown? Come here. I'll make sure you're just such a good boy. All right. Say hello. Say hello to everybody. This is Thor. He just came over and then give me a lick in the leg and then just start walking away. So I just called him. Oh, I know. All right. Yo, just give me a big kiss. All right, boy. Go play with your brothers and sisters. He literally just came in, gave me a big kiss, and then he left. That's why I put the camera over there. The door's now open, so hopefully they can come over from time to time. All right, yeah, we have way more than enough. So we need about 32. I'm just gonna get a few more. Well, we need less because I already have 9s, but yeah, good boy Cachingo. He came over. I appreciate him. He's a happy dog. Yeah. And you see, I was already holding the space. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, let's get into 40. Hopefully, we don't have to come back over here and in a while unless we get some of those coupons made. So, all right, here we go. Also, by the way, I do. Oh, yes, this was the recipe. So we have alternate iron
Hard drive
wire,
analysis completed.
which is basically
Alternative
instead of
recipe
using
selection
copper, we're
available
using
in the
iron.
RAM.
And then we have fuse, which is yeah, you get a little bit more, but I don't need this. I need the recipe. So let me re-scan it. Well, I don't need this inventory slot. You can get it. So we say now this is something interesting. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do some research, but this is good, in my opinion, because you get 3 from 20 wire and 10 iron plate, and that is a good recipe. If you don't use it, you can leave it there. You don't have to use it. You can come back later and decide if you like it or not. So I do kind of like that one. So we have this. Now let me check before I leave if there's anything else we can research. We need 5, so we can roll that down. Oh, we have this one already, but we don't have the sand for that. We don't have the sand, so it's fine. Ethereum, so we need to find some. And this one we can log it, not needed right now. I don't have any of those, and progress logs I don't have. So okay, nothing. I mean, right now, nothing that I have that I can say, okay, this is a must-have, or like it's something that I would say I need it right now. So just leave it as it is. So okay, Mark II over here and Mark II over here, and I think that's it. I think that's all the Mark IIs that we need. Let me double check either way. So this is Mark II. Same for this. And again, this is moving 120. Mark II moves 120, but we only producing 90, so it should be more than enough. So Mark II over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right. That being said, we should be good. Let's double check my math with those 3 constructions on the back. I think we have more. We're producing more than what we need. And then last but not least, we're gonna finish up with at least with this area, just reconnecting the cover. Let's see. Okay, so here we have 30. We need 30. We need 27. That's 57. And 57 plus 22. That's. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure that's right. So that's 50. This one over here is the one that is 7.5, correct. So, because maths is hard, plus 27 plus 22.5, 79.5. That's plus the 120 over there, that's a 199.5. So yeah, we're definitely like producing more than what we need over here, but that is already fine. I can live with that. We can underclock that one a little bit more. Maybe that's gonna, you know, reduce a little bit of the power consumption, but it's so insignificant that I definitely don't wanna go do that. Hey, sorry, good to have you here. That's a big surprise. So how you doing? Look, now I can stream for you. I don't have to stream in Discord. Now I can stream on Twitch too. So hopefully, hopefully that makes you happy. So it makes me happy seeing you here. Disconnected. Oh, this is my sound. Let's check this. I think this was showing 50 because we had this stop. So this is gonna take a while to catch up. Yep, exactly. This is gonna take a while to catch up. So just to help her out, let's just give her a few more screws. Doing good. Oh, makes me so happy. Thank you for coming. Sorry, appreciate it. I forgot to tell the team. I did tell Rafael, but I forgot to rest the rest of the team. I was talking to him and I told him today in the morning, hey, I got, you know, we got this. And thank you for the follow, by the way. And I did tell Paul, hey, I'm gonna have the stream, and I was already sitting here waiting. So, getting everything situated. A little bit nervous. It's the second stream. I had the first one last week, so you can imagine that I still have a lot of stuff on the works and getting prepared, getting done. So, I'm been adding things like this week. I fixed the notifications and all the little details, you know, like little things, but one thing at a time, trying not to go crazy, like I usually get, because I want everything to be perfect, and you know, it's a process. But here I am, something that I thought was never gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. It takes time. I was actually talking to Paul, and I was telling him that we need to get Hope back into streaming too. So. Who knows? Maybe this motivates her. If I'm doing it, maybe maybe she gets motivated too, and we can do we can do some plays together on stream and whatnot. So let's see. I did tell him that, and we was like, yeah, if I can do it, she should be back into stream. So let's see what she said. So let's see one more. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna be in the middle, so I don't wanna beat it. So let me see how I'm gonna fix this. I need to say thank you to Paul for letting everybody know. I think he was telling everybody, so I appreciate him for doing that. That's another thing on my list. I need to let people know that I'm a streamer. And I didn't say because I anything by just I believe me when I say that I completely forgot about it. I want to run this on there. So refine and then connect it here. Of course, I need two iron plates. And I just started, by the way. I just started playing last week. Satisfactory. I'm still in the first factory, and I'm doing everything possible to keep it organized because I know how. You know, how fast things get out of hand in this game when it comes down to, or like especially conveyor belts. Like it just can go everywhere, and I'm trying to my best to my patience. I want to be patient. This is something I'm learning, helping me more. Trying to be patient to get everything situated in the right place, and you know, going back and fixing things if I see that I don't like them. Like this, I don't like it. But for now, it's just gonna have to be. I don't. It's not like I need a lot of copper right now. So, all right. I keep checking this. Yeah, this was already good. I don't think anything's being stopped. But let me check. This should be working at 75%. Yeah, because of the screws. And now I need to see. So that is how many screws that come in here? 60, and I know it's 60. The reason why is because this needs to be a Mark II. Okay, and this that was why it's stopped. So this one is, there's nothing connecting here. So this is 40. This is 40, so that's already 80. So this needs to be also Mark II. Now we are good. So, and I make sure, so that's another. So this one is 30 and 40. So this one is the Mark II. Because that one, so we need to have these three, these four connected to one. Yep, we got 40. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a quick check on all this, but now that all these ones should be working, now the iron is the one that is not coming in fast enough. Yeah, because it requires less. So once this is full, then this one is the one that's gonna start filling it. So okay. Actually I can go get some. Yeah, because once this is full, this is gonna start it, and then this one is gonna start receiving the extra that needs. So we should be fine. We should be fine. It's just a matter of time before all that start building up. Especially now that I fixed that last conveyor. That was nuts. It should be steady. Yeah, steady. Okay. Now that I fixed that last conveyor screws, the screws are always a pain in the neck because you have to have so many different things coming over for them. So let me take a look. Now this should be going up. Yep, that's 12. So by the time the next batch runs, it's already 24. Yep. So we're good. They should be running as it is now that I upgraded up to Mark II. How many we have over here? We need 50 for the first batch. And then for the jump pads, we need 50 rotors. Let's check how many we have. We have way more than enough. So it's 41. So just keep. I'm trying to get. Go. That's the 50. So that's it. We will be unlocking everything that is left, and then we should be able to start working then in the last piece, which is the start splitting this. Whatever resources we have extra, we're gonna send over to the awesome sink to get coupons and start unlocking some of the shop elements that we have available for us. And one of the things that I want to unlock is probably the concrete foundation, especially because this one requires both concrete and iron plates, but the other ones it's just cheaper. At this point it doesn't matter because we're producing everything, as you can see over there. So we basically have everything that we need. But okay, we got, and there we go. I believe that's everything. Yep. Right now we
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
All right. So we have full power ready for us. I need to check and make sure we have more a biofuel, that we're not running out, but we have everything now running. Like I said before, we have this mine feeding 2 smelters. That mine was relocated to feed these 2 first smelter, and we are bringing more iron from a third miner that is overclocked to 90, bringing over for the last 3. That being said, you can see that now start getting power up over there at the back. So this one that was, struggling to get resources now should be getting more. So that one is the one that's going to be in the middle for a while with low efficiency. But now we can see the screws are moving faster everywhere. So again, I will take a look later, make sure that we don't have anything like, build up. So let's see what we can do. Well, while we do that, while we wait for that, let's get the awesome sync situated, and then we build the we're gonna build the space elevator, and we're gonna get the phase 3 and phase 4. Phase 3 and phase 4 are gonna bring some more elements, especially for automated power. Let me get a quick look over here. This should be fine. 159. How are you? You are good. You are not producing because I forgot to change. So you are woods into biofuel, but you are not connected to power. Because I build you, change everything, and the nuts. I need a reminder. I definitely need a reminder in chats, and I ran out of power. Why? 270. Okay, we're gonna have to turn something up. Yep. Something needs to be turned off. Ooh, what do we turn off? And for now, I think it's gonna be you. Let's see if I will have enough power. Yep. I'm still consuming 274, but I think with these two off, we should be fine. Yeah, definitely we're consuming way more power. And that's it. This is max out. And this one has no power, so don't blow up on me. How much we have? Yeah, it's gonna blow up again. Yeah, the problem is this one has no fuel, so that's the problem. These ones have no fuel. Okay, that was a way. I should be getting at least 400, so these ones over here. Hey, Ma. Yes, I a smell of efficiency. Yeah, there's not a lot of efficiency right now. I mean, struggling with the power. I did spend a lot of time trying to get off stream getting biofuel, and I forgot to plug it to the power. So of course things are not the way I want it to be. But hey, what is it if you don't have some glitches here and there, right? Hey, thank you for coming by, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, at least I know you will appreciate this. At least I'm keeping the conveyors aligned and not too crazy going around all over the place. So let's just yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I was telling you so early that I completely forgot to tell people that I was streaming. So this is my second stream, by the way. My second stream. I had the first one last week, and I was telling Zoe that I was telling Paul too, Rastafari too, that I completely forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said I knew you would appreciate it, because by the way, the first stream I did not have it like this. I did fix that off camera. I did have it, running to the ground like usually you do, and then you're running, sliding. I was like, I don't want to be jumping that much, and I keep jumping everywhere, and I ended up doing it like this, so I can have a pathway over here with the car, and I can just drive around, collect things, and not having to go crazy with the jumping, which is I was already getting out of hand. So Yeah, I was telling sorry that I need to get, I need to tell people that I'm streaming. That's the one thing. I don't know. I keep forgetting. It's just one thing. I every week I got something new. Next week I'll make sure I get some announcements out, uh, so people know at least that I'm streaming. For now, only doing it on Saturdays midday. It's, you know, things get busy, so especially with work, my regular day, 9 to 5 job. So um, I want to make sure I get at least some notifications out and let people know what the channel is, and slowly building up. Why not? My wife motivated me to do this, and then I did promise to her, and here I am, right? So the things we do for the wife. Hey, I'm playing games. I'm playing games for her, not for me. Let's just put it like that. That's not me. It's for her. Uh, hey, thank you for the follow, Mal. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Uh, it's yeah. So that's what I told her the other day, right? So yeah, exactly. Yeah, first I right now I set up. I make a commitment to stream on Saturdays, noon my time. I may move it eventually, but for now, I think it's a good, yeah, it's a good start, and it's not gonna be perfect. Nothing's, there's never gonna be the perfect time to start, right? I just needed to start at some point. So, and that's what I'm doing. That's it. I'm not even um, trying to do anything else. It's just slowly building up, slowly doing it, and take it from there. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So. Let me awesome thing. And besides, I mean, if I'm gonna play, it's just better just stream it, right? So that's the whole point. Why not, right? So okay, we got this. Let's try. I don't think I will be able to align them, but it doesn't matter for now. Just I'm gonna build a few of this, and then I'm just gonna connect them all. Now I don't have right now the smart splitters, so I'm going for the overflow, so I'm gonna have to wait for that. But at least I already have it here. I don't have the power for them either way, so I'm just gonna have them lay out. And I'm actually gonna raise them. So 1, 2 points up. 1, 2, 3. That way I have them ready for when I am when I have the research. So I'm gonna split them here and then send them over that way. I'm probably gonna have these two going to that one, these two to that one, so on, so on. And the one thing that I need to get used to is I have a big monitor, so I have everything set up in a way. So I have the chat over here. So I may need, most of my screen is the game, of course. So I may need to reduce the screen of the game, and I have the chat of it because I'm noticing now that I'm running out of space for how many windows you need for, you need the stats so you can see like notifications of who's following you, why not, and then you need the chat, which is the most important. And I have it right here next to the game. I know probably for the stream it's just showing on the top right, but I need to get better to managing all this, and thankfully I can deal with that. I can deal with multiple windows open and things like that as long as I have them on the same place every time. But I need to get used to that. So I need to get used to like the management and the view, looking to different places, and making sure that I'm answering on time some of the comments. So. But hey, it's building up. It's building up. Okay, let me see how much we have already. 41. We only need 9 more. So, all right. Well, we do that, and I'm gonna build this space a little bit over here, but I'm not gonna keep it there. I am going to. I'm gonna dismantle it. I don't want to keep it there. So. And I need to fix that. That's one of the things that I get on my list. I don't know why I deleted 5 messages. I don't understand why I did that. So 5 messages were deleted from the from the string elements bots from UMod, and I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I need to figure out how to fix that. This is the messages were too long. Automated by stream elements. I set it up right before the stream, and it was not supposed to do that. So let me, yeah. I need to play around with the settings. I need again. I've been doing all this on my own, so I didn't have any guidance. So I need to get better at that. So again, sorry, brother, that message got deleted there for some reason. So I need to figure that out. Yeah, right. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you, man. You made me laugh, so thank you, brother. Yeah, someone had to be better than you right now. That's just messing with you. But yeah, no, but still, I need to figure out why the string elements keep doing that. I need to find a way to tune it. The first stream, I didn't know how to. Like, I didn't even get any notification, and I didn't know anything about it. And now I set it up. I actually get a few of the commands and things I have there. But funny enough, now things deleting messages for no reason. And I need to sort that out. But I will do that after stream. I want to make sure I get that figured out. Okay, so let me think. Okay, I have everything over here. I just want to wait. So we need to get the stuff for the space elevator. Should be straightforward. We should have everything. Let me sort this out. So we have 500 concrete wires, iron rods, and plates. So plates, yeah, we definitely have way more than enough plates. Yeah. So similar default setting go for longer message to copy and paste span. Makes sense. Yeah, almost everything I have it right now is on default, so I may need to check that out. So I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. That'll be the first thing that I do after the stream. I want to make sure that I don't want the bots just deleting messages for no reason. I mean, I can do it. I'm watching it, so I can control. I did have to ban someone before because it was just posting in spam, so I don't want to have that stuff in my channel. So the things that I wanted the bot to do didn't do, and then the things so it did let past someone posting a link, which I explicitly told the chat not to post links. And it's something with you, man. It's just string elements. It's picking on you, brother. It had nothing to do with the configuration. It's just, oh, but no. By the way, I haven't talked to you in a while. Are you guys? I think you guys were playing Power, right? After the release, I think you guys. I think I saw someone on the Discord group. Yeah, right. So how's the full release? It's that they added. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, because I thought about it. I thought about playing it for a while. I was actually playing with Cats. I was playing Power with her before the full release. We stopped playing it. I had the server running, one of the servers that I set up for you guys, and did not. We just stopped. Wow, 72. Huh. Well, without getting too much into detail, I think I imagine that the lawsuit just that doesn't matter anymore since they added so many new polls. So I'm happy. Oh, and the endgame. No, yeah, I would imagine that they will probably add some endgames with the full release, but a whole new map and 72 pals. Okay, definitely, I need to put it on my list. Yeah, I definitely need to put it on my list because I need to check it out. Minimum, I need to check it out what is happening there. So I'll watch some videos tonight and catch up because I do like the game. It's quite fun. So I don't know, Kat was playing it, which she likes it too. What we're doing right now off stream, Kat and I've been playing Moria. The same playthrough we've been playing for the last 2 years. Funny, I had to go back because with the release they added the DLC, and the DLC added the I think some NPCs that you had to rescue and bring it over to your town, to your little area, and they do work for you. Man, those it's really fun though. I like the dates. I like what they did with the end game. Well, no, with the getting the game to what it is right now. But there's one thing that I don't like of the NPCs. Dude, they drink all the beer. So nobody, you start brewing, and then you have all the stuff situated.
Project
5 minutes
assembly
later, you go, there's
initialized.
nothing because they eat all
Congratulations,
your food, they
Pioneer.
drink
The
all your
space
beer.
elevator will now automatically connect with
So
the Project Assembly
it's just
orbital
hilarious.
platform.
Cat's been pissed at them because
Project
they just
assembly
go
is
and drink all
divided into
the
phases,
drink
each
all
of
the
which
beer.
require the delivery of project parts, such
There
as
you go.
smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It
Yep.
is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day
Yeah.
program,
No.
the largest united undertaking
I
in
was
human
I was
history,
planning to put it
destined
behind
to
the
save us
door.
all.
Um,
Earth is in
but then I
peril,
noticed
and
that they
only Fix-It
actually.
pioneers offer hope for survival.
Yeah.
Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
But the thing is, I thought about putting I even built one of those big ones, right? The one that contains them more, like over to 80. And they still find a way, a path. They found a path to it. They're like roaches. They just literally went to get the beer. Yeah, like that is like they're sleeping all day. I mean, they do work. As long as you give them the materials, they do work. But the more they work, the more they eat, and the more they drink. And I'm like, dude, just leave. And the problem is that when you're about to leave, this is when you need the drinks. There's nothing. You have to wait 15 minutes because the dudes have been drinking everything. It's just funny. I mean, it's not just the game. It's just seeing Cat getting mad because the guys just drink everything. It is really fun. I did enjoy the last update. So I don't know if you have played it after the release, but the release of the NPCs DLC. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's really fun. It's hilarious. Uh, yeah, right. So, uh, so it's like one of those competitions, like the ones that they're like you get like a ninja things that they jump and then
Welcome to the
they get hit, they
Project
jump on the
Assembly
water.
Pioneer
It's the same
progress
concept. Yeah, we
presentation.
have to do something like that.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now
But
ready for delivery.
I was dying
On
every
delivery,
day
Phase
when
1
I
will
was
be
like, these
completed
guys
and
just
the
keep drinking my
distribution
beer.
platform will be
Oh,
constructed.
that's hilarious.
After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4
Yeah,
will become available
definitely
in the
the power. I'm
Highlights
like
are
power's
automated
been
power,
brutal for
steel
me right now.
production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna automate that yet. I'm just gonna send it over and deconstruct this when it's done, because this takes too much space for what is needed. So it's kind of cool. I do like the animation of this, the space elevator, and the sending stuff up. It's quite fun. Well, yeah, Cat was
Phase 1 of
she
Project
likes the
Assembly
game a lot. We
completed.
were playing. We almost
This is
done.
only the beginning of Project Assembly. The
We're
first
about to
step
get
towards
Metro,
saving the day. You have performed adequately
which I need
so
to find out
far.
what it is. I still don't know
Reminder,
what it is.
Not
So
only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely
I
that
think
you
you can dismantle
appreciate the
this already.
continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
yeah, I can
Continue the
dismantle
work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on
We
Phase
can
2 of
we can
Project
construct it
Assembly.
later. Yeah. So what I did not, so I did find out that you can put like a flag and then give them weapons, and they protect the base for you. But I mean, I prefer them collecting resources. The best thing that they have is that they actually farm. Like the farm is the best part. Yeah, I do. I think there's the whole animation to do it in. Um, it's just that leaving it in the war is. I may eventually find a place for it, but for now it's like it's a huge building with almost no purpose in the middle of everywhere. So I just leave it what it is, and I will deal with it later. All right, let's go get power. No, we need to unlock that first, but oh man, having to disconnect things is the worst. But I'm just hoping not have to do that right now. So, but I ended up doing it. So let's get all power. I mean, we should have enough to get all this situated. So we need a few of that. So okay, let's go get some. One of the first things that I'm gonna unlock is the little car. I like that little car in the game. At least you can move faster from one place to another. So we need 150 and it's this one now. That's this one over here, which I still gonna need a few more. I mean, in the meantime, I can start building up in the direction. So we just need 50 here. Let's put this too. Yeah, it's just I do love like that. I believe it or not, I have never got to the end of this game. I have got close to it, but when you get to the uranium and all that factories and stuff and the byproducts, I don't know what to do. So I'm committed. I'm committed to this. Okay, we need the wires. Wires are. So we need a couple more stacks. Get one more of this and a few more plates, which we definitely. The plates are coming in, so. Hey, Lace. Another of the pops came in. Come here, Lace. Come here, Mama. You want to say hello? Such a good girl. Come here. Oh, she's a big girl. There you go. Don't get scared. You want to go to the chair? Go to the chair, Mom. This is Lace. Big Lace. And Mom. Come here. Go to the chair. Let's see. Let me see if they want to go to the chair. I think I'm over there. Nope, they just all left. You say camera, they leave. Yeah. I do you know? It's just it is a big thing, and at the same time, it is a big disappointment because if you, I'll do it later. Once I get it done, I will do it. But it's one of those things that you do it and then you expect it to work and it doesn't work. Oh man, I was so disappointed on it. When the first time that I did it, I was like, oh man, cool, I'll be able to drive it. And I was like, when you start driving, it's just it's insane how it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, it makes sense, but it makes sense why not. I don't want to spoil it, but it's so funny at the same time that I like. There's probably some hidden messages there. Why not? Why it doesn't work? Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, we have enough flame. That's good. We have rotors. Good. And then one thing that I'm trying to do in this playthrough is that I'm trying to have dedicated factories. That's the one thing. No, I imagine. I don't know how you turn it. That's the problem. You try to turn it, it just goes crazy. That's the biggest problem that I have with it. Actually, I know what there is coal, but I need to do the research before. So I guess I'm gonna have to do some manual crafting for those iron plates, reinforced iron plates, because I definitely need to get that coal. I need to start direction, but I don't want to be running around. One sec, I just got it. Yeah, yes. You know, it's election year when you get a lot of text messages from random numbers. Of course, I don't have enough screws, but I do have enough rods. Let me see how many I need. I don't want to be crafting here forever. Okay, we need 50. All right, that's not bad. But I'm gonna go get the screws. I don't want to be crafting screws for no reason. The next thing I need to do, I need to unlock the parachute. That way I can just go from here, there over here if I have to. Here we go. A bunch of screws. And I'm trying to get the recipe of getting the cast screws, because man, having extra constructors just to make screws because of the iron rods is a pain. Having to go to that. I don't know which ones are good or bad out of the alternate recipe, but I know that one in particular is a must-have. Because it's just having the extra power, the extra like, everything is like no, I don't want to deal with that. Just to make the factory that I just have right now, which is producing like one assembler of everything, it was a pain. It was a pain to do. I mean, it was not hard to do. It's just like calculating everything ahead of time was the one. Yeah, and that's why that recipe right now is gonna be my main one priority. I have one right now lined up. It's ready to be selected, but I'm leaving it there. It's a no-brainer because it's like you get 6 space in the inventory, which I don't need, or you get the reinforced the same reinforced iron plates, but with the ones that are with wires. So basically, it's the iron plate plus the wires, which is really good. But I just literally got it today, so I may in another factory I may use it instead of having to go through building screws just for the reinforced iron plates. Copper, we'll have more than enough copper. How many I have already? 50. Here you go.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay, there's 2 normal. So there's 2 normal and 2 impure ones. So I may need to, and I don't have. I need to get some slugs to overclock it. Hey, thank you, Russell. Look, you saw it. Of course, I have to get an extreme shirt with the picture of the dogs. Why not? No, right? So that's the whole thing. It's we have to make it a thing in the stream. So Kat says she's gonna give me more, so I don't wanna even know. I don't wanna even. I don't even know what you have planned for teachers like this, to be honest with you. So let's see what you can come out with. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for coming, by the way. I appreciate you. And by the way, thank you for telling everybody. That's major. I appreciate you for telling the team. I honestly completely forgot about it. Wow. Okay. How that went too, though. Are you guys doing like? Are you guys hanging something like? Oh, I appreciate you, brother. No, I appreciate you. I know. I was telling Soy early, and I was telling Matu like, now we need to get Hope back to stream, man. We definitely need to get her back to stream. Alright, I'm not laughing. I'm sorry to hear that, but I just imagined your face when that happened. I'm sorry that just happened to you. Hopefully everything is okay though. Yeah, yes. Yeah, right, Mal. Yeah, and hey, it has to be one of those, right? It has to be one of those jobs. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. Well, at least you got a shower. Nah, same way, bro. You know, I like to mess with you. I like to mess with you. No, what about the house though? Like, you have to clean. You have to clean a lot of the house. I imagine because that's usually not. Oh, Mom never forgive you. Just for the road. Another one for the road, Emma. Uh, wow. Okay. Yeah. You let them with all the shitty part, right? uh, sorry to hear that. Sorry, I know I'm laughing because I mean, you know me, it's funny. I'm sorry, but sorry to hear that. Hopefully you guys figure it out. Um, I know you will. I know you will. It's just a pain to have to deal with those things, especially when they're supposed to be something quick, right? Just a quick fix and things like this happen. Yeah, no, I will imagine that. I mean, probably was for you. Probably your brother knows not so happy right now, but um, I'm still trying to find the code. Where is it though? Okay, it's a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be kind of far. It's quartz. Oh, let me get the quartz. Yeah, yeah.
Unknown crystalline
Yeah,
mineral
yeah, right,
collected.
Mal. Yeah,
This
probably.
mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it
I
in the
need to
MAM to
get one
establish
of these
classification and potential application.
for research purposes only.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting
So
it is
I know the other
herbivorous,
one
and a
is around
thickly plated
here.
skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I'm trying to find the code. I know it's that in that way because I definitely need to more. Oh man, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate you, Paul. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you for subscribing, man. You didn't have to do it. I mean, for now, like views are like just hanging out. It's more than enough. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I did the. That's one of the things that I did between a string. I did added the little emojis thing. Uh, don't ask me, man. It took me a while to figure out like the right colors for the emojis. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Um, and that's right there. That's the goal. I was not expecting to hit that in like a long time, to be honest with you. Appreciate you, brother. So yeah, I was laughing because I was doing the little emojis, and I was like, okay, what do I do? How? And I was like, you know what? It's just gonna come out how it's gonna come out. I don't gonna see it. Hopefully people like it, and I just did it on my own, and I was just laughing about it. Because of course I was like, you will see one eye is gonna have a color, another one's gonna have another one. Yeah, right. He was one of the first batch, of course. Yeah. Well, today is the first day for a lot. So, Paul, Rastafari's funny thing is like I haven't configured my string elements, so I had that bot, like the one that regulates everything. And poor Mao had all his message got deleted. When he's like, well, at least it's a first day for a lot of things. So Mao got first first mod restriction, I would say, was from Mao. All right, that's where everything is. Okay. There's gonna be plenty of space to get the refinery. So let me see. Yeah, right? Oh, it's hilarious, man. I'm a still, yeah, I got a 30-second bomb. So it's like, for no reason. There was no reason. I mean, I guess the text were, it said it was long, but it was not that long either. So I need to configure. That's how things. Again, I'm learning between. Oh really? Oh, that must be nice. But definitely, I'm telling you, when we I'll talk to her. I haven't talked to her in a few days, but I want to talk to her. I will. Uh, nah, come on. Just say, I know he has his moment. He has his moment. I hope he doesn't get it because I don't even know how to remove it. To be honest with you. I don't even know how to interact with those things yet. So that's again. I got a bunch of stuff on my list between streams, and that's one of them. Trying to figure it out. Oh, finally, I found the Caterium hole. I've been trying to figure out how to give it. Give me one of the. Yeah, for sure. You definitely have one that need to worry with that. I mean, no. I know you will do great, man. I honestly don't even believe me. This is my second stream. I haven't even figured out how to do most things. That's something that I definitely need to do. Yeah, I need to set up things. I need to get up. And I've been watching a lot of videos here and there, but there's way too much information out there, and it's a little bit overwhelming. And I'm taking one step at a time. That's all what I'm doing. I did get a different camera. Ken and I talk about it. The camera that I have right now for the dogs, this one over there that is shown, I think it's on the, yeah, that one over there. That's the one that I used last week. And I was like, you know what? I can get a better camera. So I got this one that I have right now, which looks way better. I got a couple lights too, so make it simple. Nothing fancy, just something nice to make it easy. Change the room layout. I have the table before in the middle of the office. Put it to a corner. I got the window now on this side. And I was like, you know what? Let me add that camera to the dogs. And the door is open. The dogs are come over, but now they don't want to be in the chair. They are all, around with cat doing things. Why not? So, just waiting for them, I guess. But let's see if they come over and they hang out over there. Maybe I can push them over too. Yeah. No, I know, but yeah, I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. Maybe we can do. I mean, it don't have to be. I mean, it's like me, right? You know, I barely have time, so if I can do once a week, few hours, it's enough, right? At least for now. And that's what I want to do. Just a small steps. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too. If it grows, it grows. If it not, hey, I'm here. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm playing. So that's what Kat was telling me. At the end of the day, you're just playing games, and what is the difference between, and I was, and it. I was recording. You guys know, I record almost every game that I play. That's why I have so many funny videos, right, from our interaction between all the different things we have done. So, at least for now, I can keep the recordings. I have them here. And the first VOD I did not record. I mean, I recorded, but I did not set up the setting in Twitch to keep it. But thankfully, I recorded it again. Like I record everything. I recorded the game and I loaded it to YouTube. Which that reminds me, I think I set up the commands. Let me see if it works. I have that in my list. Let me see. Let me see if it works. Yeah, it does. I did all this on my own, and I'm like, I haven't even tested yet. So I need to load this. It will take a while, but because it's gonna be quite a size of a file. But I definitely need to get that also sorted out. Okay, this one. What is the height? I mean, all this is kind of flat, so I want to make sure it's over the rocks, because they need to do something. Mo, do you know, if you're still there, do you know if there's an option to like remove some of the rocks in there? I don't think there is, right? I think everything right now is just like some of these elements are not be able to remove them, correct? Because it's so annoying sometimes. I know this one you cannot remove it, so I'm gonna have to, build around it. Yeah, but I don't know if you can use it for rocks. Like, I don't think so. Let me try. I don't think so, but let me try it. Yeah, you see, it doesn't even give me the option to like even do anything. So that's something that they should, they should add. I was hoping that they added something like that with the full release. But like for example, this one, same thing, right? It's just there. I mean, it's fine. I understand the complexity to do those things, but that would be nice to have. Okay, let me. So water, I can collect the water from over there. Let me extend it a bit more. I want to have a big plateau for the power. So I'm doing right now the power generation. At least automated. I'm trying to get. Because that right now is the biggest part. Yeah, I know. Just it doesn't. No, the chainsaw works really well. Yeah, that's what I usually do too. I'm trying not to do that this time around because I don't want to have like factories on the sky. I'm trying to put myself in a challenge, right? That's what I'm trying to do right now. If I can challenge myself to work around this a scenario where I don't have to build like mega factories on the sky, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to that point in the game. Who knows? Maybe halfway I just whatever. I just do it no matter what. And then I figured out what to do. But for now, I forgot the rotors. Okay, let me get everything that I need. So I need, I think it's 8. All right. Yeah, it's about 8. So I need a lot of those, and I need water extractor as 3, and I need pipes. And I'm gonna need at least. Let's put. Okay, I just need to get cover sheets, which I have enough. You just put a few there. All right, let me go back to base. At least now I know what it is that I need to come back to. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. That's why I'm trying to get that into a challenge to bring logistics back. So here I'm planning to do the power. I know that I'm gonna have some extra. I either can produce more power, or I can start making the steel here. Let me see if there's any iron close by. So I think you need both, right? You need the. Oh yeah, there's iron over here. Okay, so I could have the steel factory down here. So I can bring some of those the coal around here, and then here have like a steel factory. And I want to start using trains. I have never used train, believe it or not. So I plan to use them and see how that goes. Definitely want to. Again, I want to challenge the playthrough for now. Like try to get something done that I haven't done before, at least in a different way that I usually do it. And see what I can, build. And I have no more power for this. Okay. The one that I forgot to tell today too, I forgot to tell everybody, but I know, Paul, I know, um, Victor told me to let him know, and same for Nelson on the teams, but I forgot. So, yeah, so it gets complex, Ma, when you start to set up the pathing, and that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to do both. So in my little notes that I have, one thing is I want to try to move resources with train, and then use the little cars that they have the pathing, the path that they move on their own. Use them as Ubers instead of using the tubes to move around. Use the little cars, so they can take me to places. Which I don't know how well I'll be able to do it. So okay, so that will be an improvement. So I've definitely tried that because, man, before having to drive every time you have to do the path, which it was okay, but still, it's a lot of time that you have to spend driving everything around. So especially when you have to drive like 3 or 4 trucks, you just like go back, drive it again. Okay, let me double check, make sure everything here is working fine. 100%. I'm just gonna spot check a few. Yeah, if this is working at 100%, the rest should be. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, I definitely need to catch up with a lot of the updates because I didn't know that. So thank you for letting me know. That means it's really good though. I like that update though. If they, it's like out of sight, right? So if you are out of sight, they're simulated, right? I will imagine. Because factories can get really crazy. Yeah, I have a lot of iron. Why do I have so much iron? I think when I was moving stuff around. Let me double check that I have enough power still. Okay, there's still wood here, so let me drop the little bit that I collected. I don't need that much. Yeah, this is maxed out already, so this is probably 60, so I have 15 biofuel, but I am literally... No, now I'm good, because those are on, so that means I can turn what I turned off before. So this over here was off, yep. But we have extra power, so I want to make sure I have, before I run out of power, I have extra resources. So I need 110 and a bunch of cover sheets. So let me go here. And that guy is in the middle of everything. You were not there before, so you get out on your own. This one, yep. What you have here, I don't need this. Way too much of this. Okay. So I don't need this much cover. I don't need this much. Oh, this I need. And okay, I do have some stuff here. Yeah, sooner or later I can connect the awesome sinks. So that's, but I don't have the... I mean, I can start splitting things like this. I can split them in two. But so they added fluids. How? I mean, I guess because you can put the containers, right? Once you have the containers as a byproduct, you can move them. But okay, I need to take a look into that. That's like I said, there's a lot of new things that I didn't know were done already in the game. So I'm super curious of how that works. So thank you for letting me know, Mal. Of course, I need a few more. So let me put you here. Let's see if I need something else. Let me see if the quartz I need to put some more. Nope, we're good.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Let me get some biomass to get the
Research completed.
parachute unlocked.
Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah. That's I'm super interesting to know, like, you know, super curious to know how that works. I guess we're gonna find out. We'll find out. We'll find out how that works. Hopefully it's not too complex though, because I mean, if it is, it is. But I'm super curious how that works.
Completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I think I need 10. Yep.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Yeah, there's like I did not play this until once it got released and I started playing it again. Actually, I think that I played before. I think it was the last time I played this before now. I think I was talking to Hope, and I showed him some of the things, and it was a long time ago. So you can imagine how long it's been since the last time I played this. Okay, this is gonna go down there. On it this. So it's been a while since I. Leaves go here. Nope, actually. Yeah, we have enough resources right now for the power. Oh yeah, I did saw that. That actually, which is a toilet, that's hilarious though. I mean, I like when they do things like that. You know, it's kind of clever and funny at the same time. So, I did give me a giggles when I saw it. It was so funny. That the respawn point is a toilet. You know, that's why I appreciate games like this. Like developers add things that, you know, makes it unique. You can do things that, you know, like makes the game serious, but at the same time it's a game, right? You have to do little things to enjoy it, you know, like the car, right? That the coupons that we talked about earlier, right? So those things make the game, you know, what it is, right? So. Alright, we need a bunch of more reinforced plates. Got cable, copper sheets, so I need the rotors and I need more of this. So how many are I gonna need more? So I may unlock the tractor at some point because I don't want to be, you know, going back and forth. At least with the tractor you can. And you know what happened to me early? I've known one of these, but the little birds that you have to feed, one of them was in the way of the construction, and I felt bad because I was like, oh, move! I'm so used to these ones, you don't kill them, right? You just zap them and they move out of the way. And I literally was like, all right, you move. I zap it, and the guy just died. And I was like, why? Like I did not. And I like those because you can feed them and they follow you around one. So I was like, oh man, I forgot that they died. Okay, let me get some more screws and some more plates. Yeah, definitely need to get that. Since I have that blueprint, I may need to get something an assembly done so we can get some more extra reinforced plates. Um, so I want to bring enough iron plates over there. Reinforced plates to the construction area for the power. Because the point is that from here now everything scales, right? You need the power from the coal, and then you can bring more the rest of the assemblies for the the copper wiring and all the different things, like the um, these things over here, the reinforced beams and all the stuff. So, which to do this you need the steel, and steel you need a million other factories. So everything here now just get more complex up on that from here now. So. And that's why I'm trying to keep it, I'm trying to keep it simple. I try to just get one factory, like instead of bringing everything and then mix it, and if I have left, no. If anything you have extra, it's just going to the awesome sink. That's just what it is. Just one factory at a time. Let me see if I have a few more. So 10. So I want to have. Okay. Worst scenario, I build one of these over there. So actually, taking you with me. Yeah, one of these. I sapped one of these guys before. I felt so bad. Because they're kind of cute. I like them hanging around, but. Yeah, I need to unlock the tractors so that way I can move faster from one point A to point B. Especially now that it's gonna be quite far. The two factories, especially the power, is gonna be a little bit far from here. And that will be probably the first train, just a small train bringing over the steel products. There you go, Ma. I'm telling you, man, that stream thing have something against you. Give me a second. Let me see if I can change that. I don't know why it keeps deleting things, man. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix it really fast. Because I don't want that to keep happening for no reason. Spam filters. Oh, it's power filtration. Yeah, I disable it for now. I think this is the one. Is one. I need to figure this out. All right, I will disable these two. I will check it out later, but I think I did it. Step paragraph protections, remove lengthy wall for text. Okay, hopefully that does it. So, yeah, he is picking up on you. Sorry about that, March. You have done it before. Now there's one of the puppies. She came and she left. She came, she saw, and left. Didn't conquer. She just left. Yeah, the dogs are getting trimmed now, so you can imagine they're like getting excited. Surprisingly enough, they get excited when they get trimmed. Okay, it's that way. Usually dogs don't like to get bait or anything like that, but these dogs, they're like, hey, special treatment, give it to me. Hey, Cleo, what's going on, mama? Jump? You want to jump? You want to come? Come on, mama. All right, this is the other one. Another one coming. It's Cleo. Hey, Cleo. Come on, mama. You crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? You wanna be with your papa? You can stay here. I don't mind. Just say hello. Alright, there she goes. She came, she says something, and then here comes the rest. Oh, there's another one. Mrs. Field. Gonna have to go around. May just build later like a pathing for the truck so I can bring the. And I will try that automation on the truck. Maybe that's one of the things. Since you mentioned that it changes, so I will definitely try that out. The best part of the tractor is they also have the crafting, so you don't have to build anything. Hey, Minnie. Oh, Mama. Mama, my little bear. They finally that you needed a shower. They're all running around the house right now. I left the camera there. We'll see if they sit over there, but I doubt it. They're getting excited when the time that they get their hair trimmed and whatnot, they all go crazy. There we go. So we have impure, and I think those over there are pure. That one and this one. Then the iron is over there, so I'm gonna have to bring the iron down. For the, if I want to do that, I can bring it over here, or I can take it over there. So one or two. I'll figure out what is the best solution. Now Sally's out too. What's going on, Minnie? It's okay, mommy. Good girl. All right, let's get the power started. All right, so we need about 8. And this one is kind of like an odd placement. So I am going to be. I keep forgetting that you can place H and see it. So I'm just gonna start there.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Minnie and Loki Loop.
Okay, thank you.
You want to call?
I called. They came already.
Okay.
Yeah. That was Cat. Let me know about the dogs. Okay, so that means I just need a couple more, I believe. Let me make sure one. So this, so burns 15 per minute. I'm done 20. So that is the 2 that I have over here. So that's, I mean, double check that those are, if those are normal, yep. Where's the other one? So one here. I think the other one is up there. Oh, I can check from here. Yeah, that's normal. So okay, I need to merge those two, and those two should be enough for the power generation. Okay. Okay, here we go. So if that one is there, I can bring it over here, and here I can mix it with the other one. So this one will be a merger. I don't know why I always have this problem with this. These ones are always a headache for me. Actually, I'm gonna bring that up, but let's do the water first because that will take a second. So we're gonna need three things to supply to three of the water suppliers. So I'm going to have to take this a little bit far. Dude, can you get out of the way? Anytime now. Thank you. Thank you. That happens because you water on the mid. There we go. So get that there, and then from here. The problem with this is that I think it should have way more than enough, or not enough water, so I may just do a hit on the middle. Yep, I will do a hit on the middle. So I need to bring half the water this way and half the water that way. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it's better. Because these water pumps are not... The water pumps are not great right now. There's only I think it's only one type. Yeah, the water extractors. It's 120 meters per hour water, so it's if I started from one side, the other side is just not gonna get enough water. So let's see. Let's do, and let's go to logistics. So, right. Okay, let me think about this. So, I want to... I mean, that's fine. I can put them all on the same side. Can I... Oh, here we go. That's what I was trying to place. Now if I do this... There we go.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
There you go. How do we... I want to snap it to the other side. There we go. Oh, you know, I almost forgot attaching those two. Okay. Now we're bringing the water here. So all this piping, man. All this pipe. Then I have to bring the coal, which is gonna be next. But doing this guarantees that we're gonna have enough power. And I don't have enough cheats. Well, of course I don't. And let me... do I have the resources to make them? I don't have the copper. Do we have copper nearby? Just need one copper. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Alright, that's gonna help. Because I will have to go all the way. So it's up there. Okay. Let's go get some copper. That's coming up quite well. can have the factory either over there, right there. I mean, we can use the two not pure nodes and then combine them to get some of the pipes, some of the beans, steel beans, and I do want to bring it over here. I don't want to leave it down there. Let me see, where is it? Oh, there you go. Actually, okay. Well, this collects. Let me go. Let me go really fast to the restroom. So I'll be right back. I'm getting back. Let's get back to life. Here we go. I'm getting better at least swapping the scenes. At least something is working for now, knock on wood. Alright, so we did got a bunch of copper. I think will be enough. We don't need a lot, crazy amount. I mean, there's no other way to get out here unless walking. So, okay, going down. Let's just get some of oh, I am glad that I came up all this way. That looks weird. I didn't like it. So. So. Go. Go there. That's what I was expecting. Now we need to get a bunch of more. That way I don't have to go all the way back there. So if I, okay, so we have now, what we need next, we have all the water. Well, I need to bring the water around too, so it's good that I have some more extra cover. Because we have from one side, but we need to bring from the other. Because the pipes, the problem is that these pipes don't. So we have 3, and it's way more than the pipe can, you know, move at one point. So we have to split the water in 2 sections. That's why I need to bring from the other side. I think so. I need to check that out. I will check that out in a moment. Once I don't know if I can just do 2 from one side and 1 from the other. I will see. I will see what we need to do. Okay. Got plenty so far, so let's. All the copper. Okay, so this one of these, it's 120, so that's 120, that's 360, and then these pipes must only 300. So yeah, I mean I could split it, but there's no splitter on the water, so yeah, I'm gonna have to bring water around. Something I didn't want to have to do. I haven't played in so long. Especially not in this area. I usually never play here. Okay, just put it here, same as the other one. And this one's gonna have to clip through all this. Okay, I need more copper sheets. Hopefully that's the last of the copper. Go. Yeah, we definitely need more copper. Alright, once I get with this, we're gonna connect, figure out how to bring all that. Well, I can just put cables, but it's gonna be a lot of cables, so I have to do it either way. I'll bring all that power to the main base, and then I'll figure out how to start doing the. I need to figure out how to do the steel, which I'm considering bringing over the resources over there. If I can figure out how to do the transportation, I want to. Ma was mentioning that we can do transportation with now that they fixed the cars, or that they did it. You know, they finalized it. I would say. I want to see if I can just start using cars, or using the tractor to start bringing over resources. So maybe we do like a highway or something. I don't want to make it too complex. I want to see how we can do it. I want to engineer a little bit around it. Because it's going to be a while before we get the trains. And to get the trains, we're going to need a steel. So I don't want to be doing it manually. I'm trying to avoid doing these things, but I don't want to have to do a run all the way back there. Right. We have now all the water. It's not connected, of course, but we have the water. So now we need, let me put logistics. So this will be 5. This will be 6. No, 6. Okay. And just for the sake of my sanity, let me make sure I do 7 over here. Okay, here we go. So I believe that is where the other little spiders. So I think I can jump, but if not, yeah, I can jump. You can press C and then jump, and then it's gonna make a little bit of a bigger jump, a higher jump, basically. So I mean, sometimes that works. It's quite nice, but let's see if we can just bring it over. So let's say, for example, if you press that, there we go. C, then press space. Yeah, then sometimes you can just jump higher, but in this case not needed. There we go. Maybe they fixed that. It used to be a thing. Okay, so now we need a miner. This one I'm not gonna even worry about how. Oh, nope. I need to reduce this. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, we're gonna have to make it a little bit smaller. So what if we go down by 2? Then here. Nope. Now 6. Right. just do. Yeah, it's too high. So, alright, I'm gonna have to bring it over here. Nope. No, now, so I don't want to have to be coming down here or up here. So you're gonna be, actually, you're gonna be putting the power down. Go. Hey. I think it's gonna rain like crazy today over here. So hopefully we have no need to shut down because of the any power outage or anything like that. So actually you are gonna need to move you a little bit. So 7. 6. Okay. Now 5. This is gonna be Mark 2. So 1 up. Okay. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of this reinforced, but for those I may just. Okay, no, I have to go around once. One. Yep. Do I have enough to make here? Make 32? Yeah, let's make them. It's gonna go. I still gonna need to go get more steel plates, I believe. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to avoid having to go back and forth multiple times. See how much resources. So we have plenty of rods. We have 22. This is to bring our back. 1 copper ingot left, which I don't need, but that will be the last copper. So if I go get some of that copper. I go get some of that copper cheats, and then I'm also gonna get some reinforced. Yeah, I ran out of screws. I mean, I can make a screws because I have plenty, but let's see how we can do now. Okay, let me start from here now. 1 up. 1 up. And this one will be a splitter. Okay, so either way, we're gonna have to go get some more. Since I'm going there, let me start laying down the power line that I have to go bring over there. Now the question is, yeah, I don't want to have enough. I will have enough of this to bring over. But that should be fine. So I can run this over all the way back. So if I bring all this out, it's gonna be quite wrong, but I will have to change this later with the bigger power lines. Yeah, I know it's uneven, so I want it to be flipping. So if I get it here, yeah, eventually I'm gonna run it with the big power lines. Okay, too long. There we go. Once it says too long, then I will run it back. I cannot plug it yet because I don't have enough power actually. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this, because if I don't have enough power, I need to run this to be able to have power. So, but at least for now, if I'm coming this way, I'm already taking care of this part. All right, perfect. I can connect it to here. I'm just gonna leave it around here. Now I know that is coming from the power line, the power plant. Hello, boy. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna have to get one of those berries to feed him. He was not. I did not kill him. He was just like being lazy. That's what happened. Okay, we have plenty of this. I'm gonna take a more. Okay, we got more than enough. How many do I have? More than enough. Yep, I'm glad that I took some of those. That I check. I will take 500 screws. Thank you very much. I don't need any of this. Actually, you. A lot of these ones. And here I need. Let's top it up. How much do I have? 173. Let me check the ones over there. And 168. 168. 56. Okay, I definitely need more. And I'm pretty sure we'll run out. Yep. How you doing? Yep. Nope. Alright. So priority number 1, we need to get that power plant up and running. Because we are going to run out of power sooner or later. Now that I'm here, can I unlock the tractor, the vehicle operation? Yes, I can. And we will do it. Because I don't want to keep running back and forth. Okay, so we need, and thankfully we have everything. How many I need? 25. So let me get that 50. That way, if I have any extras, if anything else I need to research, it's already up there. Yeah, if we can get that tractor, that'll be ideal. Still coming
Milestone
next.
reached. Tractors permit
Road
pioneers to
base.
move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of
Yeah, for
natural
this
resources.
I need
They
steel.
can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck
I can get the
stations,
mining
which
too.
in
I do
turn
need this,
facilitate
but not
automation
right
of
now.
loading, unloading, and refueling.
So next is going to be, I don't want to do this because I need the reinforced, but and I'm not fighting right now anything. So definitely next one is gonna be. Actually, let me just. Oh, I need to wait for that to come back. So not a problem. You stay there. You. Want to take 50 with me? I guess it's gonna have to be 40. All right, it's totally fine. You stay there. Let me see what else can I leave here. Sort it out. Okay, we got it's copper. For now. So yeah, I think we have enough. But before I do anything else, okay, we can do the tractor. That's nice. Here we go.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the Codex.
Let's go get some resources. That way we have enough in the tractor. Okay, we're gonna get some of this. I don't know. You, my friend, have a stack of everything. Because it's good to have some extra just in case. So if I have everything in the, at least a little bit of everything in the tractor, that means I will be able to have, let me sort this out. So I already have, this is more advanced. Okay, so get this, got, no, I don't have this. We have one of this. Got plates, we need screws. We're good to go. There we go. Just like that. We are rolling. Oh man, it feels so good that we don't have to to be walking anymore. And this is gonna be opening up a lot of doors for us. That way we don't have to be not just walking, but we can explore faster. And this I have a crafting, so I can just dismantle the other crafting thing that I have over there. I think that's iron too. Yeah, it is. I cannot see sometimes. Well, sometimes no, I cannot see the color, so I don't know. I mean, I can see some colors, but they're confusing sometimes. So I'm like, better like just to go check. But once I see the texture, the copper is not that shiny, so I know if it's not shining and it's copper. All right, I'll make a run for you later. You, I don't need you actually. Let me. Just make it. Let's go. Hey, pig. Hey, he was on the middle. Alright, here you go. Now that we are here, we need a Mark II over here. I need somewhere Mark II. That is that Mark II? Yes, it is. Let me make sure everything that I have here. Go. Okay. Yeah, they're all in that direction, so let's do. Ooh, that one is a little bit. Alright, it's alright. Okay, so we got. So we need 8. Okay, let's run the power to the water line. Okay, I think we have everything. So I want to start running the mines and the. I want to start running the mines and the... Okay, let me see. This one can connect there once it's ready. But before I do that, this is what we're going to do. We need to get it started, so that is a lot of parts, so I need at least 3 of this. Okay. I'm gonna remove this. As soon as I'm over, this is going away. Not keeping this. Okay, there we go. We got the coal coming in from there. I'm gonna have to wait that one. I think it's producing already. So once we have all this coal coming in, yep, we got coal coming in. We have to check the water. Let's see. Yeah, I see a water pipe. It's building up. That's my only concern right now, that the water is, if it's not building up on the pipe, I may need to go check. Okay, the water is going up here. So I'm only gonna turn on one. Once one is running, then we're good. I can start turning up one at a time. Okay, this one is up. And the water is coming up. Good, so that means these guys... Okay, let's see plenty of water for the view. Alright, visually you can see it because these things will open up. The more water, the more they open. Let me see, 6. This is a much bigger. Okay, we got 2 on. 3 on. Okay, perfect. We can do this. Okay. And now everything is gonna start. There we go. Let's take a look. This is going crazy up. Okay. 86% efficiency. I guess because you just started. Because everything is going out. There's nothing left. I don't need these ones anymore. Let me go check over here. Should be slowly turning on. Yeah, that one is the one that is now. Yeah, this is running out. Okay, so this one is 14. I guess eventually all these are gonna be filled. This is almost filled. Once this is filled, the rest will follow. That's why I put everything marked 2. Let me see if I can help it out. Can I make... Oh, because storage with path crafting bench. Okay. I thought we could make, in one of these I thought I was able to make tools, but apparently not. I cannot make tools here. Yeah, this one, as long as I got 3 stable, I think we should be fine. This one is the one that's not stable yet. What about you? Okay. So... water is fine. Check. Yeah, water seems fine. Yeah, it's just a matter of that the coal, and it's 120, so that's 60 and 60. Let me double check. Make sure I did it right. So we have 60 here, and I could be wrong, but no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's another 60. These ones are the ones that are impure. Because impure is only like 30, so it's not enough. At least not to run all these ones. Ooh. I don't know how I'm gonna go get that one, but good to know there's one there. This one seems more stable, so I wonder if it's already... Yeah, that one is already... This one is almost full, which means this one is full. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna start building up slowly. Ooh, the question is, do I want to bring over the coal for the steel? First thing first, let me go back, set up the power, so we don't run out of power in the main base. Because that should be a goal. The goal is to make the power automated, so... Okay, I cannot run over those. Okay, I'm happy that we have a little path to go back and forth. And that just happened. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to make the automation. It's good that we can make automation with this truck. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to load it. There's an station, so I want to say yes, we can automate it. So we may try that. We may need to try that to bring over some of the resources using the tractor with automation. Alright, let me go up. Just to select the next one, make sure I don't... Okay, so we got that, we got that. Oh, I already had it selected. Oh, forgot. So I got 20 reinforce, which means I need a few more concretes. I need more, I don't need any of this. The next one over. There you go. Where's the next? Rollers are here. So we're gonna need everything. And you, we need 50. And you know, we need a little bit more because I know we have some more research to do over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring over using the tractor. I wanna try that out. I wanna try something different with the tractor. There we go. And with that, we are steel production.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Yeah, we need steel
Project
for all
part
this.
number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay. We should have enough. Let's connect the power. Means we probably got it in time because I think we were running out of biofuel. So I will try to set that up in the next half hour before we end up the stream. So the last section of the stream, we're gonna see if we can do the trucking. If not, I'm gonna have to do some research on how to do that. So let me check this one out. Yep, this one's out of fuel. So that was way of a perfect timing. Because we were about to like have a major power problem around here. And that's not all of them connected yet, I believe. And yeah, you see, like it's kicking in and out. That means that one of them is still not up. And that should be giving us almost 600 and so plus this one, which is like 400. So that means it's like 1 megawatt. 1000 megawatts, sorry. Yeah, 1000 megawatts, so. We will figure that out. We'll figure that out in... So I will restock that again in the next between streams. But let's see. Okay, so we want to start bringing resources from over there, or actually bring some from here to over there. But before we do that, we're gonna do truck station. What do we need for this? Modular frames. So I don't have any modular frames here, so we may need to get some added. And this will be experimental, will be something that I haven't done in a really long time. So it should not be a problem for us to get that done. It's not gonna be ideal, but we're gonna test it out. Here we go. How many of the smart plating we have? Yeah, 228, that's fine. Okay, so that being said, let me place the trucking. So
Fix-It wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Load. Oh, so unload here. All right, unload here, and then load over there. So to do this, we're gonna do some testing. Let's just do something simple here. Okay, so this one is gonna. Okay. You. Okay, so that will be on loads. This will be load. Okay, so loads, and then what do we want to load? We're gonna load. Then do we have any fuel? Okay, here we go. And again, this is just a testing, so I may figure out how to do this properly later on. For now, I'm gonna put you here and connect you there. Okay, and then you're gonna unload here, and then we give you some more of this. Okay, how does this work? Universal vehicle path. Okay. You're gonna come over here. How do I, okay, so we have to figure out how to sign it now. Okay, so then we do. No, it's. What is this? These two loads. So this truck station 2. If I don't change the name. Path. Okay, so. Oh, maybe because the pathing was not ideal. So let me move this one back. Okay, we go back. So, tractor. Okay, maybe that was the problem. I was trying to do something and I put it over there. Okay, here we go. Now, you are gonna be going to pathing, okay? So, making path. Why you don't have a path? And I'm trying to figure out how to do the pathing. So if I put it here, let's see, maybe it's what I need to put it here. Okay, here we go. There, I have to put it on top. So you're gonna go to station 1, then station 2. Question is, once you get there, what do you do? Now what? Okay, now I need to probably add the second path for him to turn out. Okay. There we go. Too sharp. So we're gonna have to make a two-way. There you go. There you go. Sharp turn. No, okay. So we need to open it up. And then there we go. All right, see it. Okay, and then it's gonna go over there. Then come on up. Okay, we can do this. Definitely should be something we can do. I do love the idea of having trucks back and forth. It's gonna be quite engineering, but I do. Now let me see. Did it brought in the? Yeah, it brought everything. He brought everything that had on him. So we can produce over there iron plates and no, the steel, everything that has to do with steel, or get the coal, bring it over here. But we're gonna have to time it, see how often, and then if anything, put two trucks in the same route at different intervals. But I do like the idea of having it like this, where he goes, refill, load over there, bring it over, and just keep the loop. We just need to make sure we need to keep it power, which right now is biofuel. We don't need too much biofuel because it will be only backup over there. So technically we can just refill the stations with biofuel. And it doesn't consume a lot of biofuel as long as we have one running around and distributing all this everything, and we can time it. We can see how long it takes from over there to over here, and then we can determine what is the capacity. So if it brings 1,000 per 10 minutes, that's easy for us to calculate how much do we can produce over here. But ideally what I want to do, I have iron and there's iron and there is coal over there. So if we can produce enough iron coal over there, all what I want to bring is steel. So basically in the foundry, actually I'm gonna put that there. So in the foundry, we can produce steel ingots. Okay, and we can either bring the steel ingots and for the pipes we just need steel, everything we need steel. We need 60. So if we want at least 2 factories, so okay, let's see about this. So we have 45 per minute. This is 60, and if we want steel, so that's 30, so that's 90. We need 90. All right, we need 90. We need 90, so that means we need 2 of this. This is consuming 45. hole per minute and 45. So if we reduce this to, so it's 1 per 1. Okay, so that makes sense. So if I do, so if we did, we had to overclock that a little bit, 2 of them. So because it's gonna require for us to produce the miners. The miners are gonna produce 30, and we need them to produce 45 each, or one of them to produce 90. Which is gonna be required to overclock it twice to get from 60, or not, no, almost 60, but from 30 to 60 and 60 to 90. We need 2 charts. Either way, we need 2 charts, which we can do. I'm not worried about the iron because there's plenty of iron over there. What we do definitely need. So the question is, do we bring over from over there the steel, or we bring over the pipes and the beams from over there? So I think we just bring the end product, because we have the power over there, we got everything, and it will be less resources, I believe. Yeah, because 15 and 20, so that will be less resources that's gonna bring, and it's only 2, so it will be in a small factory to start with. And I do like the idea of having trucks more than trains. I do like trains. I mean, who doesn't like trains? But having the idea of bringing over everything using trucks, I'm fascinated by it. I'm fascinated by it. I definitely want to test this out. I did play with it around a long time ago, and it was kind of, it was no idea. It was kind of wonky, but I definitely want to give it a try to this. Okay, we have about half an hour, so that being said, let it finish this last round. Gonna dismantle that once it's done. Oh, I think I cut it up way too soon. Okay, not a big deal. So, okay, go get it. We're gonna need to build, and this can stay like this. Oh my. Actually, let's sort this out. We do have plenty of fuel, which is fine, so we need one of this over here. So we're gonna have enough resources for everything we're doing. This is temporary in case we need to craft something. Okay. Now let's go over. Let's get the factories going, and then we do the pathing over here. We'll figure out that path, which can be easily can be a straight through here. Now that we know that we almost can put them on top of each other. I don't want to put them 100% on top of each other, because if I want to have 2, I will have to move it. But easily they can go through here. So there's a space for 2. One coming that way, one coming this way. I wonder how all that's gonna work, but I'm super curious. I'm super excited to make a try. Maybe we can do like a highway down the line where all these things are running, and we just have trucks moving everything. I would definitely do trains too, but to start for now, I think having a couple tractors, maybe one for moving around myself and one for moving resources, I think will be the way to go. Now, something that I realized, I need to get Dart Sharp over there. So let's try to get that one now, because we're gonna need 2. And I don't have one at base, but I forgot to take it, so that's fine. We should be able to find another one, actually. So, where's the sphere, mushroom, power slots? Okay, yeah, there's one right there. Let's go get it. So these things will, like, for example, here, very nuts, right? There we go. So if you research something, it will beep and it will tell you exactly where, approximate way to go. Like right now, it's just gonna tell me like there's a mushroom that way, or for example, there's a mesosphere that way, and it's gonna be shown because I have already researched it. Now I know there's. Let me go get it right there. So for example, post locks, right? We know there's one here. And once we get this one, we should be able to go find another. It should be giving me the location of the second one. So, okay, that is something we need to blow up. I don't have the capacity right now or anything to blow it up. So I don't know if it's that way. I won't be able to go from here, so I will have to go back from where I came from. I don't need that one there. Okay. Spiders. Don't like a spider. Ooh, that's a... nope, I'm not touching you. You're creepy. Okay, I see. That's not a blue one, so I guess that's a yellow one. Yep. Yeah, me and the colors. Alright, we have that. That means that we have enough because that one. But I wanted to get. It looks like there's another one out here, so I want to see where it is. And knowing my luck, it may be on top of that rock. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, the one that is around here is on top of that rock. I don't want to have to build to go get it. Yep. So usually, usually you can see them without having. There's one over there, one over here. There is probably one that I saw a moment ago over there. Oh, there's limestone over here. Good. And see if I can see anything on the distance. So that one is right there. So you know what is missing in this game? Some binos, some binoculars. So we can get some. That'll be nice. Maybe there is one. I don't know about it. Okay, there is another hard drive. Oh, ooh, good, good, good. We can go get the hard drive. See if we can get the screws recipe. There we go. And no, I don't want the recipe. There you go. I said there was another one out here, right? Yep, over here. I did saw one from over there in this direction. Yep. And apparently there's another one over there. Okay, we have more than enough. And the reason why now I need the tractor, but it's okay. At least I know what it is. It's over there. And we're good. Almost you can see even the little trains moving around on the station, so that's pretty neat. That's the little details. How beautiful it is. So sorry, the slugs are for. So once you research them, you can use them to build. So it's like a canister that once you put them on the factory. So let's say the factory produces 60 or 30 resources per minute. You get that canister from the slugs, and then you put them on the factory, and then you overclock it. Basically, it will do like 50% more. So if it's producing 60, you get 90 resources, right? You get a little bit more of the resources out of it. Now it will consume more power, so you gotta be careful because the more you overclock it, the more power it requires. But having one or two, it will be fine. Now, when you get to 3, I don't see the benefit of getting three canisters of the resources or the overclock into one place, just get a different mine. Because it's the power requirement to for the power requirements for it is not worth it. Or just wait for the next tier, which is what I would recommend. Just wait for next tier instead of having 3. You just have to. And I will show you in a moment. I will. Okay, this one needs 100 megabytes. I will have to bring power to. So these things. Sorry, for example, these things will have hard drive inside, and all of them need something in particular. Like for example, this one needs you need to feed them electricity 100 megawatts at least one time for it to be able to open. And once you open it, you can get like a little hard drive that you can research or like scan, and it will give you alternative recipes. Let's say, for example, if I want to produce one of these iron bars, right, or want to use these iron plates. Instead of using iron, I can use copper, and it's a random. There's a bunch of them, but they only give you 2 options, and they're all random generated. So I already have one ready to go, but I'm waiting for a better one to use it. Because like for example, one of the worst recipe that is without a hard drive alternative recipe is screws. You need to make it screws. You need a lot of constructions and things to make one screw. So there is a recipe that makes it so simple, and that's what I'm trying to get one. Like for example, to open that, I can just run a power line onto it one time, and then open up, and that's it. So I will show you, for example, look, if I go here to bring a bench, right? So if I go here, you see I have a power chart, and then you can use the slugs to make those canisters. And then now I can go, let's say for example, if I go over here, I can place one here, and I can just say, I will raise it up, and now I'm producing 112 megawatts of power. Now it will consume, like I say, it will consume more resources. It will consume a little bit of everything. So it comes with a trade-off, but it's really good. And like for example, right now I need to. I was making the calculation before that I need to get 90 coal. And this one is only going to produce 30. So I need to get 45. So no matter what, I need to get 45 from this and 45 from the other one. So I had to kinda engineer to and use the overclocking to be able to get the resources that I need. At least for now, until I get better machinery and better equipment that will, like for example, a better miner that will produce more without having to be overclocked. And this guy is still in the middle. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're always in the middle of the road. So, all right, let me get this sorted over here. And it will make sense once I get this one built. I want to have this built at least and have at least see if I can have trades in the last 30 minutes before. Yeah, it's already 4 hours on the stream. I'm probably gonna try to get this up really fast and then just get the miner going and get it from there next stream. So let me get the miner. Okay, I need a portable one. Okay, perfect. I need 2. So 1, 2. Okay, no, I don't need to dive it. Actually, that's not what I need. I need equipment. We need at least a couple of these. We're gonna have like 3 or 4 because I can always use them. Okay. These were the little portable miners. Yep, I'm gonna have to. Hey, Reina. Thank you for the follow, Reina. Appreciate you. I'll come out in a moment and say hello. I'm almost done with the stream for today, so I'll be there. I know you called me, but I was also doing this, so sorry. Sorry, I missed your call. Let me. Okay, here we go. So this one is tricky because if I want to like, here we go. Well, actually, I don't want to use that one. I want to use the 2-meter one. Here we go. Getting this in the right place is usually the nightmare, but if I am able to get this one like this, okay, now I'm going to bring the power to it. Now, if you see this, okay, it's producing 30 per minute, so I want to have 45 or maybe 90. So, but I cannot do 90 because if I do this, it will do 60. If I do a third one, it will be 75 only, so it will be way too much power consumption. You see, it's jump to like 16, so it's not worth it. So I just need one over here, and I'm gonna have that other one also producing the code. So what I'm going to do then, the idea is I have two options. Either I'm actually gonna push this back. Actually, I want to say back should be around here. Okay. And I'm glad that I got concretes. That's why I love the tractor already, because I can have extra resources without having to go back and forth. How did I get... Oh, I was like, how did I get steel pipes? And it's because I found them on the floor. I'm like, I don't have steel pipes yet. So how did I get them? I may need to drop them on the... Okay, now here, at least for the time being, this is all going to come in like this. That way the truck and the tractor, oh, I think the tractor will be able to go up and down there. Okay, now, just to finish this one up, okay. Now let's overclock this one too. Now we have the 45 and 45, that's 90, which is exactly what we need for the foundry. So the foundry, I'm probably gonna have it over here. First we need, before I do anything else, where is the iron? I believe it's over there. Okay, let me see the map. Yeah, all the iron is over here. It's kind of far, but that's fine. And it's a pure one, so actually it's perfect because I don't need a lot. It's a shame that we don't have like more close by, but it's okay. So these are gonna be the roads. So if this is the roads, I will probably have the resources coming over here, and then going around into the station, the truck station. Let me set up the truck station so I know where resources are gonna come in. Transport, and this will be truck station, right? So 20. Okay. We need 20 this. Okay, clock stage. Well, I guess we got 10 followers. Jackie, thank you, Jackie, for following me. Appreciate you. So the entire family is coming over. So thank you. Appreciate you, Jackie. It's slowly building up, huh? Yeah, I need to take a look into the emoji controls and things like that, because if you type too many stuff right now, the bot that I set up, it just deletes things. So that's one of the things that I'm working on. As soon as I finish the stream today, I will be taking a look into that, because I don't want that. It happened today. Multiple chats have been deleted. So thank you. I appreciate you for the follow. It's slowly building up. So okay, this okay, we have this. So resources this way. Okay, for that we need the foundry. So let's go back to foundry, and resources in the foundry will go. Okay, we need to make sure they go that way. That way we're leaving enough space over here. We don't interrupt the. So we can bring over the truck from here, park it over there, and good to go. So this will produce steel. So we need 90. So we need 2 of this. There you go. More of this. So that's 90. And now we need 2 constructors, I believe, if I'm not incorrect, which they are not aligned. If I can align them, there you go. So this one is gonna produce steel pipe. So this is 30, and this is so. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you, Zoe. I know it means a lot. Thank you. Believe it or not, I'm doing this. I first thing that I told everybody is you know, I'm always showing Zoe I'm always like sharing my screen with you on Discord. Like I thought you would be happy with me seeing this. So thank you. So I appreciate. You know, it means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm super excited. Yeah, I know. Oh, someone gifted to you. I don't know who was though. It says it's anonymous. So either way, Zoe, you're here. So thank you. Whoever gifted to Zoe, thank you so much. Appreciate you. It means a lot. It means a lot for me and you know, for everything that I'm building today. So honestly, it's more than I thought I was gonna be able to get. So thank you. So, okay, so I need to split this. I'm doing this wrong. So these two need to be merged. Here we go. Make sure I get it in the right position. Make sure I get them in the middle. There we go. So that will be 45 and 45, that's 90. And now I need to split this. And it doesn't matter how I split them right now, because technically these two, if I do something like this, one here, this one, let's say that this one is 30 per minute, so it's gonna be less, and this one will be 60. Well, I will do something right now. Maybe this is something we can do, and at the same time I show it in the stream. So I have 45 and 45 joining here, and this is 90, right? So I need 60 in one side and 30 in the other. So what I can do is I can split this into 3, and this one needs to be tier 2, mark 2, right? And now I can have a merger over here. So merge those. So this one becomes a little bit tricky. So this one is split in 3 ways. This one will merge. So basically we'll take. So what this is gonna do is gonna split 30 this way, 30 this way, and 30 this way over here. So leaving 60 going in this direction. And if I am correct and I go and take the constructor, I got 60 in here and I still have 30 more over here, and I need to put them. There we go. That way, this is a low balance. Basically, I'm balancing the resources that are coming out to make sure that at any given point, everything that these two produce, half, like 1/3 is going here and 2/3 are going here. And this is like how you do it. It's a little bit complex. I could have done it a different way, but it was gonna work no matter what. But since I'm already testing it out, I'm better just do it. The other option is doing it like I did with the power, where everything is in a line, and then slowly the resources were gonna get received by each of one of these until all of them have resources. Now the other option that I had to do, well, the other things that I have to do now is I have to bring over both these two coals. I have to merge them and bring them over here. Because I need 45. Well, I mean, I can just do one that goes directly into ones. That way I save some resources. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. And if I do the same thing, 1, wait, 1, wow, 1, 2, 3. That way they're at the same level. And actually that one is a little bit lower because that one is a. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if that aligns a little bit better. Okay, I need one more. Always the tricky part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that now aligns it. Hey, it's gonna stay like that. I'll fix it later. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing over here. I don't need to. So I will be 1, 2, 3. There we go. That one is needed to go down. I will fix those off camera. That's not a problem. So now we have the coal coming into here. Now we just need to bring the iron, and the iron is a little bit far away, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring that. I'm gonna put this here. And now that I'm here, let me double check the power. We have plenty of power. So basically right now we're only using the power of the, we're not using the power of the biogenerators. We're only using the power of the coal production, which is perfect. That's what we wanted from the beginning. All right, now we have the 2 coals coming in, 1 for each unit. We need to bring over. We need to bring over the iron, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to bring it from up there. So to do that, I am probably gonna, let me see. No, that's not something I want to use. Let's go around and let's try to figure that out over there. Because it's gonna be quite far away and I don't wanna be just going through here. Maybe I can just bring it over from the top. Because I wanna clear this space so the truck can come over back and forth. Now let's see where the iron is. It's a little bit far. I mean, not that far, but it's down there. All right, I'm gonna have to bring it over up and then down over there. So, ooh. Actually, I may just bring it over to the side. Let's clear this up. Okay, let's. Really? You? Thank you. Oh, you have that unlocked yet.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, we only need 90, so I'm on the clock in this. And this would need to be a tier 2 bell. How many of the... Got enough. So for now, I'm just gonna run it. And then I would just make a nicer off camera. So I want to make sure we get that. At the same time, I'm just gonna run next to it, the power. There you go. That way for now. Already have power. Now here, what I'm going to do, since I need 45 and 45, I'm breaking 90, I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did over here. And I split it up in two, and that's why I have this done before. And I'm going to make it the same. This will be a splitter. Okay, let's see if I can bring that over here without causing too many problems. Yep, I need more. Please tell me, bro. I think I have enough, but... Yep, thankfully. Okay, and as long as over there start producing resources, they should start bringing over everything. Now, let me make the... I don't have to, but I will make this a Mark II, so this one gets filled really fast. So I believe this one is the one that needs... No, they both need the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and I can see the resources. I don't know if you can see it from there, but it's coming slowly. Well, not that slow, it's just falling fast, but... Let me... get this over here. Okay. Now we have that. We just need to connect the power to the station, which I'm going to plug around here. Now this has two ports. these have two ports. One is for interesting. So let's take a look. Transport truck station. So power. Okay, power goes on the left. The two engines, and then okay, perfect. So technically, I need to take this, run it over there, and now make sure that I have this over here. I trying to figure out how to make this in a better way so it's not. Ooh, I can use this. Okay, we can use this. Basically, this what it does is that allows to organize the belts a little bit. So let's test that out. So this one can go over here. So I don't know if I'm able to do this. There you go. Okay, and now this one will go here. And now we can then, it's already connected, so this one will be load. So here the truck will be collecting everything and bring it over back home. And for that, all what I have to do now is vehicle path. So you start here, and then I need to make a sharp turn. There you go. This will be the tricky part, making sure this goes the right way. Okay, now we bring this all over home. And then if we have this correctly, we can then have the truck basically transport all of resources that we have here. I may need to clear the path a little bit. So where is this? Make sure there's no trees in the way. Okay, vehicle path. Now the thing is, I'm gonna have to go back and forth, so I'm gonna have to go 2 trips, one for the road going that way and one for the road going this way. But if this works, hey, I'll be happy. Just by the fact that I don't have to run a massive conveyor belt just to bring some of the resources back home, or to have to be running back and forth myself. Now that being said, I will need 100%. I'm gonna need a second tractor for myself, which is not a problem. They're really cheap. We almost back. Before I do anything else, let me clear this path over here. I don't think the rocks will be a problem unless it's a big rock that is in the middle of the way. Not enough space. Okay. Much. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I need to. Now I'm gonna bring it about in that direction. Now let's try to bring over okay, and then vehicle, we need another truck station over here, which is gonna be the unload. This one will be about here, can be about here. Oh no, I forgot about the loop. Make sure that he can. Okay, we need more. Okay, here we go. Let's go get some of the last resources and we should be no, not this one. This will be the last one. What time is it? Okay, we're almost wrapping up, but I want to make sure we finish at least one route. I can do the other one off stream, but if I manage to get one, I'll be a happy camper. Okay, here we go. Let me get this and actually such a having to delete it, but nothing I can do. There we go. Now this path, where is it? I just jump for. Okay, here we go. It's gonna end here. And I think it's not gonna let me. Oh, no. There we go. I got the first path, or the final path, to here. So you will be truck station home, and this one will be to unload here. Now let's go back. If we have some resources, we will be can I do it from here? Meeting path, yep. truck station. Rename it here. Nope, it doesn't let me. Tractor. Okay, that's totally fine. Let's go back really fast. And just to finish up with the stream, we're probably just gonna take a ride. Hopefully it works. We can wrap up the stream with a nice ride home using the tractor. I can see another slug over there. They're all over the place. But the thing is, sometimes I don't know. They're supposed to be 3 colors. Supposed to be blue, yellow, and purple. I can tell the yellow, but don't. If I get a purple, I guess I will have you guys tell me that I got one because I don't know. I was talking to Kat early today and told her, hey, you know this, and she's like, oh, that's not blue, that's purple. I'm like, oh, then forget it. It's there's no way for me to know sometimes. Okay, so that being said, we almost back over there. If the path is kind of like, weird, I'm gonna end up building a highway, so that way that truck can just come back and forth. I also gonna have to check. Well, these resources, I'm not worried about these resources. I just wanna bring these resources to build things, same as we did with the rest. So this is just gonna be part of the home building resource, like materials that we have. So it's not gonna be used for mega factories or anything like that. So it's just gonna be and why are you not working? Because I did not select. So 60 going here, and that should have helped. And I was not here. Okay, that's gonna start producing. Can put some pipes here. I don't have beans, but doesn't matter. So beans are going, pipes are going. I do need to figure out how to. We can add fuel to it. I know you're trapped. I don't care. You're gonna have to figure it out later. I don't have to do this. I know it will teleport, but I want to. I don't know if I will be able to jump on it while it goes home. So this one will be a steel. Okay, resources are coming in. Let me go over here. Let me. Oh no, that's not what I want. So Q menu, vehicle path. Okay. So steel factory, then home. 2 fewer stations. What do you mean 2 fewer stations? There we go. And I don't have any hands, so we're going home. We're going home. Let's see how this goes. This is the first time I've done this. I have played with the trains a little bit here and there, but I have done the little cars, but I have not done the tractor with the path. So hopefully it goes well. It's going fine. So it did not load the resources, which is something I will have to check. Maybe there was not enough resources, and this is the first trip. But as long as it go home first, I did test it before, and as you guys saw it was collecting resources back and forth. I want to see what it should drop things that it has on it back at home. So definitely I'm gonna make a highway so that way I can have 2 lanes, one going there, one going this way. I'm probably gonna have 2 trucks bringing resources depending on the demand that I have. But for now, just having one path back and forth should be enough with just one truck. This is the part that I imagine it will not work if it's wrong. So is unloading the resources, it should not go around because it cannot go backwards. It should stay there. Awesome. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy that that actually worked. And then what? Yeah, it unloaded all the resources that I have here. Okay, I will use that for all the stuff down the line. So, okay, let me just keep going this way. That means I need a new tractor for me because that one is going into the line. And same as before, we're gonna end up the stream over there on top of the tower, the control tower. We're gonna talk a little bit, do a quick summary of what we have done so far for today. Almost there, and there's another slug over there. They're everywhere, but they're really nice, and we need to collect a bunch. So, all right, back on top of the top. Our friend is still around the factory, but it doesn't matter. It's just they just hang out with us. So, all right, for today we did expanded our power production with the biofuel. We did added 2 more rows, and right now that's running as a backup because we also expanded our power production back on the coal mines a little bit to the north. We also fixed a few of the little mistakes that I had from the previous stream, where some of the conveyor belts were Mark 1 instead of Mark 2, so we unlocked that and we fixed it. There was also some of the units, especially some of the smelters, were not connected to power. We did added the iron ore to all the smelters, bringing one from here and one from the back. So 2 from here and 1 from the back, because it's one literally down below where we are right now. So that brought all the power or the resources to the smelters for the entire factory of the 2nd tier resources. And the most important part, we unlock the space elevator for the phase 3 and phase 4, and we send up the resources. And if you can see over there, we have the first portion of the space station built with the resources that we sent over there. And last but not least, we ended up having, I did not thought we were gonna have so much fun with it, but I did have a lot of fun building the truck. Basically just a tractor that's gonna bring all the resources from the other factory to here in an automated fashion. So I off stream gotta fix a couple things, especially with the mod bots that controls the chat. Apologize, I know we have some issues here and there. Mal, is you still there? Sorry, brother. Well, take a compliment that it was not only you, that also my mother-in-law have the same problem. So, you can do many jokes with that. I know you probably gonna reach out back to me with a few jokes on that. So, but definitely thank you for the tip, by the way, on using the trucks and the tractor automated. So happy you told me that. So I was able to add it to final moments of the stream, and super fun with that. That being said, I'm super happy. I'm going to make sure I can save the game because make sure file first stream save 2. Make sure I save that because I don't want to make the mistake of like having a problem with the stream. So thank you everybody for coming over. Thank you for the follows, for the subscribe. Thank you all of you for the support. My wife, Kat, thank you so much for everything you did. You literally changed all this day to night. You got me a lot of equipment, you got me a lot of stuff, and you make a difference, a huge difference on this room. So I appreciate you for all the support. But everybody, thank you so much. And I will be back streaming next week on Saturday again. I will load the VOD into our the YouTube channel that I have, where for now I'm just loading stuff there. Eventually I'm gonna split the episodes in little series, but for now they're just gonna stay there. So it's gonna be at noon. So I'm streaming right now at noon every single Saturday around 12 p.m. I'm streaming I'm planning to keep that one is the day that I'm keeping. I may add eventually another day throughout the week, but for now, that's just gonna be that day. Once I get more time, if I have more time, I will be able to add more. But once again, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all. Love, and we'll see you and catch you up in the next one. Yeah, 12 p.m. EST. Thank you, sorry. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. All right. Bye-bye.